Waiting for ejected shotgun at 9 o'clock p.m. 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 Waiting for ejected shotgun at 9 o'clock. Wall went bald waiting for you.
Look who's bald now! Thank you for the 420. I appreciate you, Mono Gamer. Thank you very much. Good God! Brian!
Hi rejected, can you teach me how important I map into Blender then into Halo 3 mods and the Pelican button to make then in and out while flying Pelican?
My God, Brian, thank you for the 100. Holy hell! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That is insane. And you got to import an entire map into Blender and then into Halo 3 and the AI Pelican button to make it. Yeah, you know what? I sure can. In fact, that'll be the first thing I do today. Thank you for the 100. Holy hell. Now end the stream. What? Hello. Greetings, peasants. It seems I'll be doing a tutorial today for Brian. I will show it all. But welcome, it's good to see you. You sad little peasants down there. None of you have a nice throne like mine. Understandable. Understandable. But sad, nonetheless. Truly sad. Damn! Modern Gamer with the 25! Thank you!
Rejected, can you teach us how to import your boldness into Halo 4?
I'm out. I'm out. I'm not even bald. Although my face is rather bald today. Not my head. Not my head, but my face. You didn't. Oh, you're right. I didn't install the spinny thing. But you know what I can do? Thank you for the huge $25 tip, Mono Gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. And again, Brian with the 100. You're crazy, bro. Thank you. I'll be happy to show you how to do it. Honestly, I love the Pelican thing. It took me a little while to figure it out. The tip jar broke. Did it? Modern Gamer just tipped. Twice, in fact. Anyway, look at my piss beam. Man, that turned out pretty good, huh? You're on a bot. I will add it. I actually just completely forgot about it. Debug menu edit? Yeah, I actually want to do some custom stuff for the debug menu as well. I want to have just one button that I add to the debug that literally just says disable all errors. That's it. Tip jar is separate from super chat? Oh yeah, no, the tip jar is separate. It's a separate thing. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, yeah, Brian, the tip jar is separate. It's a link in the description. The super chat is, it still helped. Amazingly so. It's just the tip jar is different from super chats. But thank you very fucking much. I appreciate it. It blew out my eardrums. You completely blew my eardrums up. And I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. But I will show you. I will show you, Mr. Brian ODST. I will give you the tutorial you so desire. But first, sorry, bro. What, dude? Well, you got nothing to be sorry for. You just super chatted 100. Thank you. All I can say is thank you. That is crazy. Also, look, I'm like a baby boy again, dude. I shaved. My razor was broken. My electric razor. But now look at that. Look at that. Bald? What? PTD, thank you for 19 months! Thank you! Nearly 2 years. How I still remember the mocap you Spartan Valhalla talking about the singular texture for Guardian Forest. I'm gonna do that again, too. My next video is gonna have me.
Man is here.
Ah! Modern Gamer, thank you for the 420! You see any baldness? Crazy, because I'm looking around and I'm actually seeing a full, luscious, beautiful head of hair. An incredible, gorgeous, flawless mane. Okay. Damn, I look old now. Look just weird. I look old. I think my cheek hair, my beard's starting to grow. Make me look kind of old. Why is my mustache? I gotta look at myself in the mirror more, man. Anyway, I'm not bald. That's the moral of the story. Also, your mom. So, deal with that. Is he baldness on your face? True. Yeah. All right. Mr. Brian ODST wishes to know, how do you hijack a Pelican the way that I did it in my other thingy thing? You know what I'm talking about. How do you hijack an AI Pelican? Well, I'll show you. Holy shit! Modern Gamer, what the fuck? Dude, thank you. What the? You just destroyed the table. What is going on today? You guys are fucking crazy. I haven't even started yet. I'm still.
Go means you're bald.
When I did not say that. I never said that. That's not the rule. Okay. That's not the. Look at. Look at all this. Look at all that. You see that? Look, I'm going crazy with it. Yeah, I actually had to shave. It was so long and itchy that it pained me physically. That's much better. Should have done that. Why is he rubbing his bald? Bro, I'm tweaking. I am gonna freak the hell out. Shut up. And thank you! By the way, side note, let me backtrack. Modern Gamer with the $76 obliterated the tip goal and then some. Thank you. Take off the wig. You just saw me fucking rustle my hair so hard. Bro is gonna scratch his scalp. I'm gonna scratch my eyes out reading these stupid ass comments. That's what I'm gonna do, dude. God damn. Let me make my mods, damn it. Stupid bald this, bald that. Dude, can you fix your camera? I think your bald head is so shiny. It's making the entire camera black. You know what? Nothing. Even Green's not on my side, and he called that a lame joke. You've converted Green, and he didn't like it. I hate it here, dude. I love it here. Except when you call me fucking, but there's no logic to it. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. You know what? I want you guys to know, I don't even care. Okay. I don't get how long the joke has gone on for so long. People just won't let it go. Okay. They refuse to let me be a happy, full-haired man. That's just not allowed. It's too much power for one single little modder man on the internet. Brother, you don't need to let your... God. It's fine. Messaging your brother right now and telling you about... I'm not... Don't tell my brother that I'm bald, Nix. He might believe you.
You have to go back to modding Halo 4 now because they're bald from the tip gold bot gun or bald gun.
God damn it, Modern Gamer. Thank you for the bot. God damn it. Ethereal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Believe in the me that believes in your hair. One supporter. My one diehard. Now somebody's gonna be like, rejected on his alt account, bro. Rejected on his alt. I'm calling it first. I'm calling it first. Thank you again for the 5, Modern Gamer. And I don't... Listen, we will be going back to Halo 4. Oh, you just reminded me. not about going back to Halo 4. Sorry to disappoint. But Halo 3 Extinction. All right, I want to talk about this for a second. Somebody made a really cool map that they're working on. It's not done yet. I gotta go look at who it was because I briefly glossed over it and I forgot because that's what I do. I look at things and then I forget. That's like my whole job in this life. Okay, I found it. It's cool, actually. It's really cool. Killtrocity, banger name, by the way, banger name, is working on Halo 3 Extinction. I'm gonna be honest, I fuck with it heavily. This is Killtrocity cooking up Halo 3 Extinction. I'm fucking with it. It's pretty cool, dude. Let's check this out. Look at that. You got a big crashed Covey ship. I think, yeah, that's the Long Night of Solace, right? From Reach, but like broken up. Nice, dude. That's a lot like what we did on our Reach Extinction. Work in progress. Cooking though. It looks pretty slick, dude. So you can tell he like ported it over from Custom Edition, shoved it in Halo 3, and like from what we can see here, positioned around some really nice scenery objects in the form of the big Covey ship and stuff. Very nice. Very cool. I think that's pretty freaking neat. And then you get the beauty. This is the beauty of the Halo 3 engine right here. Look at that, dude. Look at that big old canyon. The lighting coming through, the sand on the ground. I love that. Shout out Killtrocity. That's sick. I do hope, I don't know what their plans are, but I hope they continue to like detail it and stuff. And check this out. Guess what? That's my hangar. That's the Halo 2 Extinction hangar. I'm really happy to see it getting use. I think it makes me like feel like the time I put into texturing that hangar was worth it because somebody else saw it and was like, that looks good. I want to use that. That's what modding is all about, dude. W Killtrocity. And look how cool this is, dude. He's using the H2A single player Banshees and oh, the red dynamic lighting on that. Chef's kiss. That's dope. I fuck with it, dude. I fuck with it. We need more extinctions. Sonic X, thank you for the 20! Thank you, dude! Appreciate it.
The weapons from Halo Reach, Halo 4, and Halo 5 to this, as well as the cut weapons and vehicles from said games too? I may want the jets and mythos, but felt like asking for something different today.
Something different? You asked for everything! You asked for every damn thing in what you just said.
Bald.
God damn it, dude. Thank you for the 3, modded gamer. For the record. Are you bald? Modded gamer? Are you bald? Is this what this is? Is this retribution? Also, I did not forget, Brian. I did not forget. I'm just doing a little intro first. I'll get to it first thing. I just wanted to talk about this because it was on my mind. I thought it was really cool. This doesn't look like Halo 4. What are we listening to? Copyright? I don't know if that's copyrighted.
RJ, the other day you mentioned trying an offset Halo Ring skybox.
Yes!
Battle Canyon, Forge World, Ridgeline, and Tempest in Reach. Also, I caught some texture errors on a few UF vehicles and invisible surfaces on the Mammoth. Should I drop screening?
Yes, Ethereal, thank you for the 2. Yes, please do send screenies anywhere in the Discord that's appropriate. And thank you, Sonic X, for the 2. And to answer your question, Sonic X, to go in more detail, I got kind of distracted because that threw my brain off. But as far as weapons and stuff from Halo Reach, yes, I do have plans at some point in the future to port them back. For example, I really want the plasma launcher in Halo 3. I think that would be very cool. Not sure if I can get identical functionality or not, but I'll try. So definitely plasma launcher. The plasma caster, I actually like a lot too. I think the plasma caster is a really cool gun. And I want it. It's a good one. What was another one? The saw. I don't know if I would do the saw from Halo 4. Maybe instead of the saw, Skaboodley's LMG. I like that more than the saw, to be honest. And I don't think that's ported to Halo 3, at least not to my knowledge. Maybe somebody has. It's such a good weapon that I feel like somebody's probably ported it to Halo 3. What else? There was from Halo 5. What am I thinking of? I don't think I really want to port too many weapons from Halo 5. Oh. This is technically Halo 5, but I would use the Infinite model, or at least I would maybe like make my own Halo 3 style one at some point. But not the Bulldog, that's the shotgun. Maybe that too. But what am I thinking of? The Hydra. Oh my god. I know Green is gonna fight me on this till the ends of the earth, but because he likes the Halo 5 Hydra model. But I think the Halo Infinite Hydra looks way better. Just like it's not even close. So I think at some point I would like to put like a simplified version of the Hydra. What I was even thinking is I could use the Halo Infinite Hydra. I know this sounds ass backwards, but I would use the Halo Infinite Hydra, which is already technically like a low poly model, right? It's not like the full sculpt, but I could use the high detail Hydra model from Halo Infinite. I could model my own like Halo 3 low poly Hydra over it and then bake that detail onto the Halo 3 one. Which sounds insane because it's already a low poly model, but it's so much higher fidelity already than the 2007 Halo 3 weapons that I think it would actually be reasonable to do. There's a lot of baked in details on that model that could be transformed over like onto the Halo 3 one, I think, pretty well. So at some point I'd like to do that too. That sounds like a fun project. What if Halo 5 Hydra and Halo 3 style? I'd rather do the Infinite one. Green has a point that there was unique stuff about it, but like it's just so blobby. That's a big issue I have. Halo 4 doesn't have it as bad, but Halo 5 really has it bad when it comes to UNSC stuff being like round as fuck for some reason. Everything's very blobby and round in Halo 5 for like UNSC and human anything. I really don't like that. And the Hydra has that art style too. In Infinite, they made it far more angular. Way more angular. And I like that. I like the angularity of it. Bro, you are blobby, but we still watch you. Bro, what the fuck? You're calling this blobby. I'm really skinny. I don't know why I tried flexing right there. I don't have any muscles. I mean, I have a little bit. We got a little bit there. Can you build a side-by-side image of each? Yeah, you know what? I'll do a side-by-side. I'll let the chat decide. Okay, this is democracy at its finest. Halo 5 Hydra. I'm Googling. Okay, let's try to get like a first-person shot of it. This one's not bad. Okay, I found one. And Halo Infinite Hydra. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so the side-by-side will do pretty good justice. I don't know if this is the original or a variant, but here it is. This is the Halo 5 Hydra. And I mean, there is some substance to what Green's saying. He's not wrong by any means. Halo 5 Hydra. I don't know if this is the original or like a paint over. But this is what it looks like in Halo 5 on like a side profile. It's a gun. No doubt about it. That's without a doubt a gun. This, not that one. Hold on. I gotta find a better image. Oh, somebody already did a comparison side by side. Perfect. Here is the comparison. Thank you to whoever made this image. Halo Infinite on the top. I'll zoom out a little. Halo Infinite on the top. Halo 5 on the bottom. Now, me personally, I get where Green's coming from. It became a more stocky, more simple, angular weapon. I think that's so much better, though. That's Halo. That's Halo. It's like semi-realistic military guns. They're angular and simple and kind of like modern and blocky. And that's great. Perfect. Say less. That's awesome. The bottom one, to me, looks like a Fortnite gun. Not a fan, personally. The Halo 5 one is goofy. It doesn't feel very Halo at all. Looks like a Nerf gun. I mean, to be fair, that's the coloring. If you gave it the same shade of gray, it would look a lot better, for sure. It's not like and like this is the same caveat though that every single problem that I have when it comes to like Halo 5 design boils down to it's expertly done. The artists have incredible talent. They're so amazing. They have absolutely knocked this out of the park. They brought the concept art to life in high fidelity with incredible precision. Gorgeous. One problem, the art style in the first place was bad, and it doesn't feel like Halo. If this was any other generic sci-fi franchise, the bottom Hydra, banger weapon, ship it, nobody cares. But it's Halo, man. And Halo has a legacy, it has a history. And the Top Gun, that's Halo. Halo 3 fan mindset. Bro's like 2 years old. It was like negative 20,000 years old when Halo 1 came out. I can't believe this. Show first-person views? Yeah, first-person views do even more, in my opinion. I'll see if I can find a comparison. Let's see. Any first-person views? Here is a first-person view. Halo 5 Hydra. Let's see if we can get a first-person view for the Halo 5 one. We have an infinite screen. Just let me cook. I'm almost there, I swear. How is there no image on Google for this? Okay. There it is. Somebody else already has a comparison for a YouTube thumbnail. Halo 5 Hydra. Admittedly, it's a variant, so it's even more colorful. Halo Infinite Hydra. Now, I hear green. He's saying it's a lot less visually interesting. I'm inclined to agree. However, I'm still inclined to say that the Halo Infinite one is astronomically better. It's boring. Bro, what Halo gun from any of the previous titles looks anything like the Hydra? What are all these rounded fucking lines? And I'm pretty sure this is like not the default Hydra. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is like a color scheme version of it. Isn't this like a Warzone variant or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the vanilla colors. And if it is, I'm going to throw up in my mouth a little bit. It's been so long since I played that I genuinely don't remember, but whatever. Hit that reticle. The Infinite Reticle kind of looks like the Chopper Reticle, almost. Halo 3 AR looks basically the same. What do you mean? This thing's so chunky. This thing looks so different. What are you smoking, brother? What are you smoking? It's the regular model, the variant color. Oh, yeah. To me, it's the model. Like, the colors are definitely not helping its case in this particular. Halo 5's overall aesthetic issues is every corner's rounded off. Yeah, I don't like that. It doesn't feel... Like, you can see they tried to do, like, flat... And they still kind of had angles, but yeah, it's beveled. Like, everything is beveled. Halo Infinite, guess what? Also has bevels, but they're so tiny they might as well just be hard edges. Way better. This shit looks like a water gun. I was talking about angles and forgot the Halo 3 AR has rounded edges. Okay, you're not wrong. But it's the way that they're put together. Like, where's my AR? I'm trying to argue right now. Hold on. I'll find a way to argue this. The only real part of the AR that's rounded is the top, though. Oh, God. Why are we listening to flood music? Wait, what? Get out of here, flood music. Let's play some Mjolnir mix. Look at this silhouette. Look at those angles. It's not... I'm not a Halo 3 only everything else is bad kind of guy. It's just... UNSC stuff should be... I'm not... That's not to say there can't be any rounded angles. That would be very unfair to say. The top, stick, and bottom are all round with beveled edges. I mean, it's true. There's plenty of round bits, but if you look, there's so many angle bits. The one in Halo 5 is just like... I don't know. There's just too much of it. 343 shill, thank you for the 343!
Hi Drake. Why are you modding in Halo 3 and not in Halo 4? Why are you nostalgia baiting your fans? Why do you want Halo to be stuck in the past? Did you know that humans and Forerunners are separate species?
You make me sick. You're making me sick. I'm gonna go write a strongly worded letter to Bungie and tell them everything you just said. You make me sick. Thanks for the 343. I guess. Alright, anyway. Long story short, my opinions are correct. And I like this one more. I will concede this. I will concede this point to Green specifically. It would probably be an even better design if there was a hybrid somewhere between these two. I still definitely prefer the Infinite one, hands down. Bungie is just as dead like Halo 3. It's alright, Halo 3 is like one of the only living Halo games right now, okay? Everybody else doesn't want to touch anything else. Even Halo Reach is like, you know, different colors goes hard. If this was like all gunmetal gray, I would probably be way more open to it, frankly. Alright, anyways, Brian asked me some time ago to show how to import a map into Halo 3. And how I can do my trick of making Pelicans hijackable. So I will show it. It's actually very straightforward. I'm going to do the Pelican part first because that's going to take like 2 minutes. Alright? I'm going to make a little AI squad here to test it with, alright? Here's our squad. Just going to place down a guy. Make a little AI guy here. I'm going to add... We're going to add the vanilla Pelican to the map real quick. I think my Pelican is... I don't know if it's modded to allow it already on this tag set. I'll see. Anyway, I'm going to add the Marine pilot as well. And so our little AI squad right here is going to be one dude, little pilot, and he's going to be in a Pelican. So that'll be good. Oh, and we got to make him on the player team as well, so that way he's not our enemy. All right, now we have a friendly Marine pilot piloting a Pelican. You can see my reticle goes green when I aim at him. Now, as you can see, I already have it set up. So it says hold E to pilot Pelican when I walk up to him. So now I can just steal his Pelican and kick him out. I think he automatically got into the passenger seat or something. So how did I do that? Actually very easy. Very, well, pretty easy, I would say. Alright. There's a couple things you need to do to make this work. First, you have to go into the Pelican, into the vehicle tag for the main Pelican. Make the Pelicans use the ODST model. The model's the same. It's the textures that are different. And they already do use it. Actually, that one might not. Anyway, you go into the Pelican vehicle. This is step one. Open the Pelican vehicle. And you go to the main driver's seat. Pelican D. D for driver. Driver seat. Whatever. And then you uncheck this box right here. It says invalid for player. You do not want that box checked. That means the player can never get in. You also want to make sure that you add this right here, Pelican D, so that way there's a place for you to enter it. So all three of these will be Pelican D, because there's a marker for this. It's right around here. So if you add this, you'll get a prompt to enter it. Halo 2's Pelican is the best. Halo 3 is fat. You're not wrong. Halo 2 Pelican, design-wise, might be my favorite, but I'm a little bit nostalgia, goggled for that. All right, next thing you do, after setting all of these to Pelican D and making sure that the player isn't allowed. Master Chief, thank you for the 420!
Drake, don't let them keep ruining me. They turned me into a fucking pussy. Why am I such a bitch baby that cries about feelings and losing my blue girlfriend now?
No.
Why am I getting bodied like a limp fleshlight in all the new casinos? Why, Drake? Why?
Yeah, I could not answer that. I mean, Master Chief gets bodied, like, occasionally in Halo 2 and 3. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Gravemind be tossing him around. But that's not Gravemind, you know? Master Chief was kind of an asshole at the end of Halo 3. Do you guys remember? He just, like... Cortana's like, I'll miss you. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. Wake me up later. I'm tired. And then just disappears. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Invalid for player, Pelican D. We scroll down, alright? You gotta make sure that you can enter the Pelican. So below that, you give it an entry radius. You go up to 3. That's how big the circle is to get in the driver's seat. And then you make it 360 degrees for both of these. That way you can get in from any angle. Super easy to get in. All angles are perfect. Last thing that you got to do to the Pelican, last thing, is uncheck non-combat vehicle. If this is checked, it will not let you kick a Marine out. When you uncheck this, you are now allowed to kick the Marines out and steal their vehicle. So non-combat vehicle can't be checked. As far as I remember, that's all you have to do for the Pelican. Uncheck that. Set up these so that you can get in the seat. You can add a string right here if you want it to, like, say drive Pelican. I made that string. And then you fill these out, all Pelican D, and uncheck invalid for player. So that's all you do to the Pelican. Once you do that, you can hijack it. One more thing you have to do, though, okay? Because every script in every campaign mission needs the Pelican D animation. Every script very carefully uses this animation to put the Marines in. The problem is, Master Chief does not have this animation. So even if you did everything I just said, you still can't get in, because the Pelican D animation does not exist at all on Master Chief. So you just can't get in. The trick that I use, which is really easy, is you go to the Master Chief in here. You go to his animations. All right. I like the Warthog animation, so I just scroll through Master Chief's animations all the way to the Warthog driving animation. You literally just duplicate it all the way down to the bottom, and you rename it to Pelican D. Save, you're done. Now Master Chief has an animation for the Pelican. It's just the Warthog animation, but it's named Pelican D, so that means it'll use this animation for Master Chief to get and fly the Pelican. That's it. It's done. Master Chief, thank you for the 420!
Drake, remember when I encountered the eldritch horror that was the grave mind with my boy Arbiter, and my only remark was to tell him relax, I'd rather not piss this thing off. Now I'm having pseudo-share circles with a bitchy pilot who grimaces all day.
I do miss the one-liners so much. He was just such an icon, dude. Straight up there with Doom Guy. I also, I get it. It's like pretty good from storytelling to humanize Master Chief, but I also genuinely did prefer it when Master Chief was just not really a character. He was a little bit of a character, but, you know, he was very much like a self-insert kind of deal. Talca with the huge 20! Thank you, thank you!
Romuing on stream.
What? No. No. I would not do that. That's weird. Alright, moving on. Shadows are moving. The shadows are moving. Chief was also sassy as fuck. Yeah, I liked it. He was very playful. Anyway, that's how you do this. Very easy. You want to know how to make a map? Pretty easy. I'll show you. We're going to make a map. We're going to make a map. Alright, so. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 3!
Bro balding on stream.
How? Where? When? I'm adjusting my hair just to disprove the balding allegations. I can't, dude. I can't do that. That's embarrassing. Adjusted his wig. I will. Dude, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just very happy. So happy. You aren't balding, you're already completely bald. Open your eyes! Okay, anyway. You go into Blender to make your level. You're gonna make your level, you go into Blender. You're gonna go to your Halo Tools tab because you already have the Halo Tools add-on for Blender. Thank you for the super chat, Didact! Halo 3 Extinction looking weird today? Ungoy, it's not. You guys exist to torment me. That's it. You guys just exist to torture me. We're gonna go Halo 3 character. Fuck! I mean, there's the Arbiter. I guess that works, but I prefer Master Chief. Alright. We put the Master Chief down. So here, this is how we know how big Master Chief is. And if you can't see, if it looks like this, or this, and it turns into a foggy void all the way out here and you can't zoom out at all, change your end to like a big number and change your clip start to 1. Now you can like actually see in your scene. So now we're ready. Now we're ready to make a map. I'll return the tutorials over. I'll make it quick, but sure. So let's make a cube. Right? Because I'm not going to teach you how to make 3D models. There's YouTube tutorials for that.
3-character Gyrolani.
God damn it! Modern Gamer, thank you for the 420. Gyrolani. I hate the way the AI said it. Can I spawn a brute in with this? Oh, I can. Look, it's what you were trying to say. A brute! A brute! It's like every brute, all stacked on top of each other. Jesus Christ. But look, a brute! That's what you were talking about, right? A brute? Look at that. Look what it says right there in the text. Can you read that? Brute. Istanbul hair transplant.
Hi Drake. Your viewers contacted us about an interest you had in getting a hair transplant. We offer several different payment plans, and can schedule you per your convenience.
Wow,
we'll send our contact info via email. We hope to see you soon.
That's so generous. Thank you so much, Istanbul hair transplant, for the 420. So thoughtful. So generous. I'm afraid I'll never need that, but thank you.
Gyrolani Chieftain, at least he has hair.
Get me out of this hell! I just want to do a tutorial. Thank you for the 420. Also, what do I even say? I've said it 1,000 times. How many times do I have to say I'm not bald? I have hair. How many times is enough times before people stop calling me fucking bald? Anyway. Let's make a level. So we're gonna create a cube. Look, cubes at Halo scale are tiny. God, Davy Jones, thank you for the 3!
I'm running out of money.
God damn. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. God damn it. Thank you for the 3. Please do not spend money that you are running out of. Alright, we're gonna make this cube really big. Big cube. Look at that. Master Chief is inside the cube. He's inside the cube. Problem, if I turn on face orientation, which shows red is bad and blue is good, bad news, the outside of our map is good and the inside is bad. So we need to select our cube and run flip normals.
I have more money.
What is this story arc? Thank you for the 3, Davy Jones. I appreciate it, man. So we have a blue cube now. It's good. We can turn off face orientation mode. All right, so now the blue is good. That means our cube is containing us. It's good on the inside. So I'm going to move it up like this for our cube. It's a very beautiful map. What does our map need? Textures and a sky. So I'm going to create 2 materials for the cube. This one is going to be called plus sky. If you put a plus sign and then sky, Halo magically knows anything that has that material is invisible and it shows you the skybox. So perfect, good to go. We'll get another material that I'm literally just going to name ground. This will be, hear me out, the ground. So we want all of this, I'm selecting it all here, all of this is going to be the sky, and then the last face down here, I'm going to assign to the ground. Now we have a map that is a cube.
Clips message, he has a problem with huge grass.
Thank you for the 420! Appreciate it, Mod Gamer. Halo Clips has a message? What do you say? Whenever I play your mods, I get it. That's not bolt error. Wow.
Petition to change. Poop and ass into folic land. Scalp files.
No! Dumb. Thank you for the 420. Listen, poop and ass files are already dumb. We don't need... It's probably doable, to be honest. But I hate it. Stop dumb and stupid. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2!
Gyrolana, don't hate me cause I'm beautiful, Gyrolana. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got, you'd get some Gyrolanis on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha'll call your Gyrolani ass.
Oh, sorry, I fucking died! I fucking hate it here, bro. Make it stop the voices in my head! Maybe then she'll call your Jiro an ass. Is crazy and how stupid it is! Thank you for the 2. He switched the wig. My hair is doing crazy shit today, though, for real. I think it's just too long. I gotta really get it cut. It's being wild. Look at that. I have like one hair strand. Why does my hair look so orange now? As I get older, my hair gets like less blonde and more like orange brown. Poo hair. Didak, thank you for the 2! Have you washed your toupee recently? Saying it. Anyways, we have, thank you for the 2, we have a very important tutorial. Nobody tipped 2.
Der Heid Blue Time Kleines Blommerlein und das Hysterica heißt von 100.000 Kleinen bei Enneline Verdum schwarmt, Erika.
Yup, that's what I said, dude. I say that all the time. How did you, what the fuck happened to the tip bar?
More hair yet? I think you're gonna get wrinkles by the time you end this stream too.
Yeah, I probably will get wrinkles because I'm fucking my fucking brows are crunching.
Call your Gyrolani ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon or Gyrolani she fucking with.
Why did he like do it semi okay? Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 420 monogamer. I'm losing brains. All the tip bar fixed. So, thank you. Make him go bald. The stress is gonna make me go bald. Anyway, I was tutorializing for Brian. Brian, I'm sorry that this tutorial is going so bad. I'm sorry. I blame chat. It's not my fault that they're stupid and dumb and smell bad. That's on them. They're probably bald, for all I know. No well-haired person. He's only making about, yeah. And this is how far I've made it. I'm getting stun-locked, bro. I'm getting fucking stun-locked. Anyway, we have the ground texture. And we have the sky texture. We're chilling, right? Penis tipped 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's I just wanted the Outskirts map import, bro, but okay. You want Outskirts for me? Look at the 2, penis, appreciate it. You want Outskirts from Halo 2 or 3? Because there's the map called Outskirts in Halo 3. Monogamer!
We might be stupid and smelly, but we aren't a bald Gyrolani.
Well, neither am I, so... What's a Gyrolani? I've never heard of that word. They says it all, yes, Outskirts Halo 3. So you want to take it from Halo 3 and then put it back in after editing it, is what you're saying. That's doable. That's hard. Harder, but doable. Okay. Okay, you want to say it? That's actually... I could probably do that tutorial even faster, to be honest with you. Alright. We could do that. We could do that. But keep in mind, it's a little bit challenging because you do have to, like... copy a lot of stuff over from the first mission. Like, you know, all the grass that gets placed down, all the decals. I do, because tags error. We will see what that error is. We'll see what that error is. Boy, is he going to run into random errors? Probably. Sometimes the Halo toolkit, like, just does not like some of the stuff that gets exported. We'll see. I've had some pretty rough errors before. All right, let me set up for this. We're going to do a brand new import. Turbosip, thank you for the 2!
He says it every morning. He calls me Gyrolani. He calls the other kids Gyrolani. He calls himself Gyrolani. All the time. Gyrolani this, Gyrolani that.
Wait, I know this reference.
Please. Bitch Gyrolani. Gyrolani, have you lost your mind?
That's a Boondocks reference. I got that one. I got that one. Can a Gyrolani borrow a French fry? Guys, they're called brutes. We can just leave it there. We don't have to go any deeper. Right? We can just call it brutes, guys. We can calm down. We can relax. They're veering into dangerous content creator territory here. It's getting a little crazy. All right, I'm gonna make a folder called Outskirts New. David Jones, thank you for the 420.
I can't believe I spent $35 just to shitpost on stream. Oh well, money well spent.
Thank you for that 420, and I guess for the 35 overall. Listen. You're not gonna find me complaining as a content creator, but thank you. Please don't spend more than you should.
Sip war crime stew. Gyralan eat grenades like vape methane. Vibe in fear. Kigya steal your snacks and gaslight. Gatekeep. Float. Ligdalos just worms in A is dead. Cortana's mom. Question it.
I wish it read it all out. Do put spaces after periods. It thinks it's a URL.
Check that hoe. Kigya, you bullshittin'. Break yourself, Kigya. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch Riley says to a classmate, can a Kigya borrow a French fry?
I was just playing that clip in my head. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Fuck, dude. It's hilarious. Someone dono as many poo emojis as you can. Guys, if you're donoing, if you put a word and then a period and then another word, put a space. Otherwise, the TTS thinks it's a URL and it auto cuts out URLs. So if you put something dot something, it just won't read it. You have to put a space after the period, which is also grammatically correct. Throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Chad, I appreciate the laughter-induced endorphin rush. I'm glad that you find my suffering funny, you freak. I'm out here. Everything hurts. I'm crying. I'm alone. I'm sad. No, let them waste their money. Poor grammar will cost them. Wait, that's actually a good business decision. Keep fucking up. Brian, thank you for the 5!
These is how we say in Puerto Rico in Spanish, "Ya Diablo Holly Hell Wake a Mole."
What the fuck? That's, yeah, that sounds correct. I believe that. Ya Diablo Holy Hell Guacamole. What is that? What is...
My first thought wasn't, oh my god, he said the word T, the law accurate name. It was, how is a Kigya gonna borrow a fry? Kigya, is you gonna give it back?
They're called jackals. They're called jackals. Fuck, dude. My brain is so fried. What is the command? Extract import info? I think that's right. I'm extracting the Outskirts BSP. We're gonna get this into Blender and we'll try extracting it back. I don't know what's going on. I'm dying. Oh! Alright, I'm copying all the shaders. Shaders are required. We're copying the shaders. We're going to levels, custom, Outskirts, new. This is where I'm going to put it. I'm dropping the shaders in here. This is my main level folder, Outskirts, new. Dropping it in there. This dude values if he's actually engaging while I remember to answer a question. I'm trying. It's hard, Noel, but thank you. I appreciate it. That's very sweet. My viewers might be a little interesting. Very special to me. To me. But I do value them nonetheless. Alright, the 030 BSP. They build an empire. Well, maybe one day. That'd be fun. I'd love to do more. Let's do a random BSP. 020. Scenario. Structure. BSP. Cooking, dude. We got a BSP out. In fact, I'm feeling insane wacko mode. I'm gonna do all the first 3 BSPs because I'm crazy with it. Unhinged viewers. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, true. You right. BSP 23 .ball. It's .ass. Okay, they're called .ass files for the record. That's what they're called. I don't make the rules. I'm just here. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 420, dude.
We are definitely special to watch a bald guy stream and having Jairalani live rent-free in his head.
Is it rent-free in my head? It's just always there. It's in front of me. It's not in my head. It's in my eyes. I'm seeing it constantly. Dude, if I go like, when I get older, become like schizophrenic or something, this shit's just gonna be like, I'm gonna see like brutes in the corner, like, I'm gonna be like, like, this is what you guys are doing. You're poisoning my brain. Disgusting. All right, anyway, we exported all the Outskirts stuff, right? Dude, I'm trying to, how long have I been streaming? It's almost an hour and I haven't even gone through the tutorial I'm trying to do. Anyway, here's what we do, right? We import AS file. I'm sure you already did all of this, Brian. You come through. I'm going to do 20, the 20 BSP, because I think it's the outdoors one. Throw it in there. You're an hour late. Wow. Wow. Didn't show up literally immediately. Wow. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 420!
Jairalani. 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 Jairalani.
Jesus Christ, you freak. Saying that on a live stream? The fuck? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable that he just says all that out loud. Turbo said thank you for the 2!
What's Gucci my Yanmi? What's Louis my killer? What's drugs my Yanmi?
What's a Yanmi
What's that
again?
jacket, Margella? Doctors say I'm the illest cause I'm suffering from realness. Got my Yanmi in Paris and they're going gorillas. Huh?
Which one is fucking Yanmi? I forgot. Which one is that? Oh, I gotta save this real quick. I'm gonna... Oh! Oops. I'm making a new folder. It's called Outskirts New. Let's see if it explodes. Where did... New folder. Alright, this is Outskirts 020. Alright, we have saved it. Let's see if exporting as an AS file causes a massive error and detonates everything. We save it as a Halo 3 type map. Here, we export. And we're gonna go to a new folder. We're gonna make custom Outskirts New, which is the same as the other one we made over here, Outskirts New. Wow, there it is. We have it in our tags, and now we have it in data. Make a structure folder. I'm sure you know all of this already, Brian, but it's got to be done. All right, so here's our Outskirts New. It is a big-ass map, so re-importing it. Maybe I could just re-export the original AS file. No, because if you're trying to make any edits, you got to do this. Okay, so there's our big-ass AS file. Is it 48 megabytes? Is the other one 48 megabytes? There's no way, right? Solo, Outskirts, structure, 20. It's only 18! Why is it 18 megabytes here, but the one I export is 43? Go!
I'm about to get racist.
Wait!
Now I'm racist.
Whoa!
It's okay, guys. I'm no longer just kidding. I'm even more racist.
No! Whoa! Calm down!
I am way beyond racist.
No! Not on my stream!
I am 100 times racist.
No!
Now.
Goku has too much power.
I've reached ultra racist.
No! It's too... Goku, don't do that. That's not good, Goku. Do not do that. Do not... Somebody get Goku. Somebody calm Goku down, dude. This is a live stream. Goku's out of control, man. Check stream chat. I won't call you bald ever again. Wait, that's a positive for me. So check stream chat or you won't call me bald. So wait. The gears are turning. You won't. Why can't I process that? What is that? Is that a good thing for me? That sounds like a good thing. My intuition says that's good. I'm struggling to negative that. Thesaurus.com.
Balls, penis, shaft.
Okay,
dick,
well.
meat, stick, flesh hammer,
Yeah, I mean,
skin flute,
okay.
scrotum,
Flesh
roll,
hammer?
peanuts.
Peanuts, that's
pipe,
the
sack,
best one.
Grapes, family jewels,
Oh.
mushroom tip,
Ugh.
the naughty noodle, long, schlong,
Yeah.
nuts, penis colada, penis butter, and kiss sandwich. Racism.
What? No, wait, what's that last one? Get that out of here. We don't do that on stream. No. Bad. As y'all, some of y'all are threading the needle. Okay. All right, David Jones, calm down. Nobody screenshot that. See, everyone calm down. Yeah, whoa. Yikes. Ugh. Ugh. I'm ostrich? No, I'm not. What the fuck? It's a joke. I know it's a joke. I'm just yanking your chain, pal. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna import this into the game. We're importing. Let's see if we get an error. Levels. But for real, pausing, why is this like 3 times larger than the one that I extracted? I don't get that. All of these should be like, you know, who cares? Levels, custom, outskirts. Guys, please stop talking about racism in the chat. Please. There's this, the algorithm is going to find a reason, even though you guys are just discussing it casually in an ironic manner. It doesn't matter. The algorithm is somehow going to take it like super seriously. And it's going to be like, I think this guy is really fucked up. I think that rejected fellow might be a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't know. This is what's going to happen. I've been rejected stuff. Bro, why would you, what do you mean? Okay, seems invalid. That's fine. Because, you know, there are seams on here that aren't connected to anything. That's totally fine. YouTube stream is about different... Wow! The AI summary right now is like... It's about what? Didac, thank you for the 2!
Chiralani be acting like brutes so much. I think they might be Sangili.
Whoa.
They don't understand the things I say on Covenant Battle.net. All my Gyralani Covenant, Gyralani healed truth.
That's crazy. Why does that, like, I feel like if the Covenant had Twitter, that's the kind of shit they'd be typing on High Charity. Just like that, 100%. You know, thinking about the, like, if this shit takes place in the future, you know the Covenant had social media, right? Like, they had to. They had to. Like, oh, you think they really got a strict dictatorship? Like, they're on the Covenant Battle.net talking shit to each other, dude. They're saying some crazy shit to each other. $9.59 true. Phobia, thank you for the 420.
Racism,
what?
Sexism, homophobia, transphobia,
what?
Homophobia, arachnophobia, thalassophobia,
That's a scary one.
hemophobia, claustrophobia, hydrophobia,
Fair.
necrophobia,
Fair.
philophobia.
What are you can't just what?
Fuck the Covenant coming straight from the underground. A young Haragok got it bad cause I'm brown and not the other color.
I hate it here, dude.
Think he have the authority to kill a floaty squid.
Stupid. Why did I tip 3?
Hello everyone, my name is Rejected Shotgun Imbald and welcome to the stream. Today we are
I'm
gonna
not.
mod Halo 4
Nope.
being Gyralani and
They're called brutes!
because Gyralani are
Brutes!
so cool and hairy. Man, I wish I had hair.
I would not say that. I have it. You could visually at the top left of your screen see my hair. If you look to the top left of your screen, if you just direct your eyes up here, if you look, you're going to see me, all right, and all of the features on my head, including, get this might be hard to believe, hair. It's the things TTS says sometimes. So much. Dude, the TTS is a very good addition to the stream. I really thought I might hate it at first because I used to read everything, but it's so much better having it read everything. All I see is an egg shape that, I mean, every head is egg shaped, to be fair. That's bald of you to assume I can read. All right, well, bold, first of all, it's bold. That's the word you were looking for, not bald. Dude, this level, I wonder, what is with the exporter and the importer that the map is like 7 quadrillion times larger? This is taking forever. Bold and very coarse. Bold. B-O-L-D. Bold. Can someone explain how this started? Blame chat, honestly, Brian. Blame chat. They're dumb. That's it. They're just dumb. Try exporting from ODST, maybe? You know, it's actually not a bad idea. I wonder if it would be any smaller. No. It's all the same. Because the problem is when it imports into Blender, right? It's either when it imports into Blender, it like... I think the way that the Blender toolkit handles it must like really expand everything out. Because when you re-export it, then it like you can like everything is definitely still like instances and all of that like compressed and optimized. But I guess whatever they did on 3ds Max back in the day compared to how the Blender toolkit reads it is just like far less optimized. I haven't seen a single Scarab gun. You're actually not wrong. Because I'm starting the stream with the tutorial for Brian, and then I'm getting distracted 24/7. When hasn't chat been stupid? So true, Brian. So true. Honestly, an intellectual like myself coming on stream here and just flexing my brain, having it pulsate violently as I'm thinking super hard and using my bajillions of neurons to calculate unimaginable numbers of possibilities and potentials. It's... For me, I mean, it's a lot to deal with this chat. A lot. It's very, very much. Bro's writing a smut on his brain. What? Ew. Stop having dirty thoughts about my brain. You're gross! Oh, it's importing! It's working! Look, I didn't have any errors. It's perfect. I did it. No errors. W. Let's open it. Let's see. Or wait, where is it? Boopy. Oh, mushy. Mushy. Dude, it's mushy. Okay, I'm opening the map. We're going to see our perfect map. How did you do that? You saw it happen. Maybe you have an old version of the Blender add-on. Maybe you need to update your Blender add-on.
Okay guys, we gotta wait on the Pelican to import to Halo 4 so the Gyrolani can drive it, and then we are gonna blow it up so we can see the damage states, and the Haragok will fix it and maybe give me some hair too, so let's switch scenes and see Gyrolani.
They're brutes. 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 And that's not me. I did not tip to myself. That's a waste of money. I mean, it's actually net neutral. Like, it's not a loss or a gain, but whatever. Look, it worked! We have the map. It's here. When we get Halo 5 mod streams, I would mod Halo 5, at least a little bit, to be honest. I would. It would be fun. And you know what? Then Green can finally stop going, Halo 4 is the best engine. I would finally have Halo 5 to mod, and then I could mod Halo 5. Just give it. If there are any developers at Halo Studios listening, remember that time someone from your studio said that it would be cool to release Halo Infinite mod tools one day? Please, I know it's pain and suffering to use them, but Green won't shut the hell up about Halo 4. Please put the Infinite mod tools out sometime. Please. Please. I don't know much more I can take. Would you mod Halo 5 for 3 streams? And you go, okay, guys, finally for the finishing ultimate fortune. All right, that's a low blow. Okay. That's a low blow. It's very accurate, but that's a low blow. I think whatever, because they use a lot of super expensive software to my knowledge. I don't know, but somebody said it. Okay, I don't know. Modules are open world. Halo sounds dope. Well, it sounds dope, and then you're like, okay, I want to make a mod for this, and then it's like, are you a professional 3D modeler? Can you make AAA game quality models and textures? Dark Steel, 28 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, RJ, doing everything to avoid modding Halo 4. Like, yeah, I can do whatever the frick I want, dude. We're gonna go back to Ultimate Forge soon, though. I'm doing a tutorial, and it worked. I think I'm done with the tutorial. I exported it from the game, put it into Blender, put it back in the game, and I don't know, it just worked. Voice chat has been forever. I don't wanna. Chat's being annoying, and now I'm gonna get mad, and then I'm gonna call you mean names. Rejected shotgun modding with the 3. I'm lying. That's not gonna
Open edge, the void does cry, a leaky mesh, watch hopes fly, shaders dance, tags collide, the SP won't load, go run and beg tool for one more chance, but it just screams, exception. Bald error.
Okay, dude. Dot bald error. Alright, well. Okay. It's a dot ass error. It's a dot ass error. Well, look, we re-imported the campaign. Now I can make my own rebalance.
These chokes are getting real expensive, my Kigyar, on truth,
Yup.
regret, and mercy. This
Yup.
shit ain't for a ear, young Russian. I need to head to sleep, my TV am. Also, would you rather have a ligalo in your urethra or let a giant nanny clap your booty cheek?
Those are both terrible! Neither! What the fuck? Ew! They're still called brutes! Ew! But thank you for the 2 turbo simp named Kigyar. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. No one actually 3D models for rebalance models. They're just taking everything from Halo Reach and putting it in Halo 3 to call it a day. Hey, Ruby's Rebalance got a lot of custom models, a lot of custom textures, a whole lot of custom stuff in there. All brand new from the ground up, built by talented people, okay? But yeah, you're right. That's, yeah, they're just porting stuff and usually not doing the shaders right, and it looks kind of and everything's too bright or too dark. And doesn't match the art style really at all. And then they recolor stuff without taking material visuals into account. Usually just changing the albedo color, maybe the specular color if you're lucky. It'd be like that. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 420!
The chat rolls in with savage grace, bald.
Okay,
They yell, right to his proof, no pause, just pure attack. Hairline law, they can't take laughs it off, but deep inside, a single follicle just died.
But deep inside, a single follicle just died. I'm Googling this, hold on. How much hair falls out per day? 50 to 100 hairs a day? How do people grow long hair if that much falls out every day? How much hair is on a human head? 90 to 150,000? That's a lot. 0 for Jake. Okay, dude. They must not seem like a lot based on your... You were against this bit, Green. You were my ace in the hole. You had my back. You were like, that's a stupid... Why is everybody still calling you bald? It's been going on for weeks. You were my one hope. I hope Halo Studios is going to make something good. Gyarados, thank you for that.
This just in, RJ hates Ruby because what he likes is different to RJ.
What?
Everyone must like what I liked, said RJ in a forced interview.
Wait. What? I don't even know Ruby's takes. I just watch Ruby make cool shit, and I'm like, that's so cool. I love this mod. That's all of my interactions with Ruby. I'm just like, this is awesome. I can't wait to play it. This looks sick. Although I secretly do study the way that Ruby does scripting and stuff, because I don't do campaign scripting at all. And Ruby's way better at it than I am. Thank you, Gyarados. Very true. Ruby brainwashed him. Listen, I admire that Ruby's a good-ass modder with good skill and nuance and intelligence, okay? That is rare to come by in modding communities. Most people are like, gonna change the color. This thing does twice the damage. And then that's the whole mod. Oh, whoa! Whoa! What's that? What's going on with that super chat? Whoa! Hey. Why am I still here? I gotta get out of this map, dude. Where am I? I'm freaking out, dude. What were we even doing today? I don't even remember anymore. Where the fuck am I? I'm going back to my folder. All right. Modding Halo 4. Yeah, good. Nice try. Not yet. Nice try. Well, we were going to do some like Scarab gun Easter egg hiding stuff. There's some other stuff I was going to do. What was others? I feel like I had something more too. We have so many options. Oh, true. True based, real. After seeing the really cool Halo 3 Extinction that Killtrosky was working on, it inspired me to look back at my Halo 3 Extinction and see, is this it? I don't know which one's the right one. I want to look at my Halo 3 Extinction. No one wants to speak to me, but thank you, bro. What? Nah, you're fine, Brian. You're chilling, bro. Map Forge Outskirts, bro. Wait, what? Oh, you're out of here. Have a good one, Brian. Thank you so much for the super chat. If you ever want to know any more stuff while I'm live, I got you, dude. It's fun to give you a hand. Make sure to update your Blender add-on, by the way. I think that might be the reason you're getting errors, because you watched me do it on stream. If you copy what I do and your Blender add-ons up today, you should be working. You should be cooking it. You'll be good.
A follicle died, alone, in fear, his cam turned on, chat gave a cheer. Bald. They screamed, no room for doubt, shiny scalp. The truth came, Warren had to hide the shame, but Bald still floods his every stage.
Stop asking ChatGPT. Dude, you're going to ask ChatGPT one day, okay? You're going to be like, sum up my conversations with you. And it's going to be like, well, you have such a deep and profound love for poetry. You're always asking me to write poems about this bald streamer. That's what's going to happen. The AI, the super intelligence is going to come out. It's going to look at everybody, and then it's going to look at your chat history. It's going to be like, what the fuck? Extinction! Okay, here's our extinction. This is, well, early. Man, I forgot. This map is so cool. Why did I stop working on this? Oh, right. Obligations. Here's a... Man, this map is so messy. What the fuck? This is so messy. Damn, JS really cooked with these Forerunner stuff, so I like these a lot. Did you start another 4 different projects? Ah, not true. That's not true. Anyway, moving on. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put like a cave in here with like a Covenant base. This map is too big, dude. I gotta make it smaller. This is like actually just too big. We're still waiting on the Harvester, by the way. Oh, look, this is where I started the E3 Scarab. It was on this map. It looks so different now. The first time I was working on the E3 Scarab was on this map. I remember. Damn, that was so long ago. Shout out JS for these awesome Covey structures that did. Oh, and the assault rifle! Nice. Modern Gamer, thank you!
Here's the first bullet. Creative writing and humor. You've requested several short and funny poems, especially centered on Halo, modding errors, and the streamer rejected shotgun, focusing on themes like being bald, the bot, or cursed by his viewers.
Themes such as being bald. Perfect. Beautiful theme. Fuck, this map is such a good vibe, dude. Imagine if it was done and playable. This is just better huge grass. That's all this is better huge grass. God damn it. It could be so much better too. It's all flat over here. Imagine if it had PBR. Yeah, true. Like, look at all these pathways that you can like drive through the whole canyon and stuff. Look at all these canyons. You know what I'm saying? True. Anyway, we should definitely come back to this mod one of these days. What is this, dude? Why did I melt this fucking wall? Ew. Can you give the AR a second projectile grenade launcher? Yeah, no, 100%. I can give like animations and stuff too. That'd be fun. Honestly, kind of a banger ass idea for a map like this. Cause like, I'll just make it come out of the flashlight. I'll just lie and tell everybody that that's a grenade launcher. Maybe like retexture it. And you can just go thump, thump. Wasn't there a bunch of CE mods did that back in the day? Damn, dude. Malcontent's Pillar of Autumn is... That's good. That's some good stuff right there. I like that. To bald or to bald. Oh! I'm dying! Does it also have the old hanger? It doesn't have any hanger. I never got around to adding the hanger to this map. All I did was put the mammoth down here and some pelicans. Because this map actually wasn't even going to be like classic extinction. It was going to be kind of like linear and mildly story-based with like scripted events and stuff. I don't really know how possible that would have been. Or could be, or would be. Oh, yeah, look at a little cave. Ew, it's ugly. Gross. Imagine his Halo 4, imagine Halo 4, Halo 4, yeah. Give me some Halo 4. That's what you sound like right now. Embarrassing. Anyway, this map is cool. I really like the vibe and stuff. It's neat or whatever. I guess. But, whatever. We'll work on it another time. After doing Halo 2 Extinction, this feels way more possible. Calm down. Calm down. I didn't realize it was spamming spammer made alt accounts. Alright, Halo Wars maps in Halo 3. I would resculpt them. It would just be better that way. Anyway, this map's still a banger. Shout out JS again for all the Forerunner structures. Absolute slappy-dappy work. I am spamming spammer. I knew it. Let's switch over to our other tag sets. We can go to campaign and hide Easter eggs or something. I don't know. Finish Extinction? No, because then one person says finish Extinction. Another one says finish Ultimate Forge. Actually, finishing Ultimate Forge is the main priority. I was just doing this for a video. Maybe we should just finish Ultimate Forge today. Should we just work on Ultimate Forge? Why don't we just do the Falcata? Finish Extinction is such a good map. I really want to. It's really cool. But Green will start literally finding out where I live and hunting me down and attempting to murder me if I don't soon get on to the Halo 4 mod. He'll literally have a mental breakdown and kill me. I mean, personally, I like being alive. That's just my take. Sorry to be controversial. I prefer living over dying. Let's open up a campaign map together. Yeah. Imagine if it was Halo 4, imagine if it was Halo 4, imagine if it was Halo 4. Somebody, I'm going to time this guy out, I swear to God. Who's this glitchy gamer? This new chatter. Ban green. Spam ban green. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. I saw something cool on Twitter today. Let me go back to it. I saw this. Where is it? I gotta go back to it. Did I like it or bookmark it? I think I liked it. This! Oh! Absolute banger, dude. This screenshot is beautiful. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
Finish Mombasa streets greater than.
Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Look at that, dude. Look at that. They added the film grain, the HDR, the overblown levels. It looks like it came straight off a magazine, man. Yeah, exactly. It looks like it came off a gaming magazine cover. Greater than. Yeah, wait a minute. Something about this picture just fills me with joy. I love it so much. I had that mod creator come and talk shit in my DMs because Halo 2 CE didn't have this mission out yet. Bruh. Is Halo 2 CE still being worked on? I'm excited about that. This picture fills me with hatred. I don't know, man. Seeing this with the Halo 2 assets, it's just like, just tickles my brain a little bit. I'm like, suddenly I'm just like, what could I port into Halo 2? What would be cool to see in Halo 2?
Questions time Chrome Dome. 1.
Okay.
Regret or great journey. 2. War chieftain or normal chieftain. 3. Halo 2 grunt or Halo 3 grunt. 4. Halo 1 Pelican or each Pelican. 5 Covenant or Metropolis.
Damn, wait, these are tough ones. Halo 3, Scarab, and Halo 2. Write that down, write that down. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Question 1, regret or great journey? Ooh. Oh, that's a hard one. I think I would say great journey because it has a Scarab. War Chieftain or normal Chieftain? I honestly don't know the difference. Oh! 1 year of Davy Jones! Holy shit! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Ban green immediately. That's a based take. Shout out Davy Jones. He's so real for that. Brutes with armor in Halo 2. I'm gonna go with normal Chieftain, I think. Halo 2 grunts or Halo 3 grunts? Halo 3 grunts. Halo 1 Pelican or Reach Pelican? Ooh, that's a tough. I'm gonna say Reach Pelican. That's like peak Pelican. Covenant or Metropolis? I think it's the hardest question yet. Covenant or Metropolis? Damn. Damn. Damn! Covenant or Metropolis? I love both of those missions so much. Those are like my top 2 Halo missions. Picking between them is tough. It's hard because Metropolis is like probably my favorite all-time mission, but the Covenant is so much more open and like there's so much more going on, but I love Metropolis. David Jones was based for saying ban green immediately. It's actually extremely real. He's holding me at gunpoint so that I can't have fun. He hates when I have fun. Anytime I'm doing something other than what green wants, he tries to kill me with his mind. He sits there on his screen just like trying to blow my head up. Crazy. He's insane. Can you see through my camera or something? I know what you're up to. How does he know that? Fuck, dude. You know what's running through my head right now? After seeing this, all that's running through my head is port Sandtrap to Halo 2. Port Sandtrap to Halo 2 right now. Port Sandtrap to Halo 2 immediately. Just port Sandtrap to Halo 2. That's all I can think about. Port it to Halo 4. Didn't somebody do that? No, Halo. That was actually gonna be. Android and Halo 2 sounds nice, right? Ethereal, thank you for the 2.
I put the screens in the UF bug reports section. Also,
oh, Jesus! Don't encourage him. What do you guys do? Relic? Relic to Halo 3 is kind of a banger idea, actually. I think I prefer the idea of Relic to Halo 3 more than Sandtrap to Halo 2, honestly. I think I just get that. Seeing this image just gives me the itch to mod Halo 2 again, but it sounds like an autistic sedan trying to start its engine. What? What? What is that even? What? What do you guys think? Relic in Halo 3 or what would be cooler? Relic in Halo 3 or like Sandtrap or Valhalla in Halo 2? Am I regarded? Highly. You're highly, highly regarded. You have a map you never finished on Halo because you got distracted by Halo 2 Extinction. What map was that? Valhalla and Halo 2? I wonder if I could just directly port the map to Halo 2, or maybe it would be too complicated. I'm so curious now. I want to try. I just want to see if Halo 2 even lets me port Valhalla, or if it just starts screaming and going, "No! It's too complicated!" It might just scream and shit itself for all I don't know, dude. Maybe it'll work. That sounds perfect for Halo 2. I just want to... Calm yourselves. I'm just going to attempt a quick import and see if it works. It won't even have shaders. I'll scream louder than Tool ever can. I just want to know if it's possible, dude. It's not like I'm going to start an entirely new project suddenly. I don't do that. I just want to know if it's possible. It's easy. I literally just go to Halo 3. Multi. River World. Wherever that is. Have I never extracted? No, I have. You don't have to try. It's not possible. I just want to see, dude. I just want to know. Can I put Valhalla in Halo 2? Will it let me? Maybe it won't. Maybe it just won't. They'll say it's too complicated, and I'll go, ah, dang it. Oh, look, it's the alpha trees. Old stumps. Goodbye. David Jones, take him to the 3!
Halo CE, Climax 2, Halo 3, Halo not anti-Semitic.
What? You didn't put spaces after your periods. What did you even just write? Half the words disappeared. It thought they were URLs. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to import? Or is it too complicated? Taking bets. Taking bets. It's a total of 139,000 verts. I think it's too much. Halo 2!
Please, Drake, I can't handle the polygons. I'm already close to exploding.
Oh my god. That's that's a lot that you just said right there. Wait, Halo 2 doesn't have water. Halo 2 doesn't do water. I would have to hack the game system. I would have to create an entirely new material setup for the water. That's easy. Start a new project challenge impossible. Wait, we got to do the Halo 2 Pelican here instead if we were going to do this.
Halo CE, Climax Stage. Halo 2, Halo Jew.
Okay.
Halo 3, Halo 3.
Yeah.
I'm not anti-Semitic. Rip another $3.33.
I mean, I don't think you are. Yeah, it's like I don't think you are at all, to be honest. Rip another. Listen, I admire that you spent another 3 just to correct the error. I appreciate that. Thank you. That sounds like the kind of shit I'd be telling my brothers when I was a kid. I'd just be like, God, I have something to tell you. They'd be like, what? Halo 3. Okay, I'm gonna try a raw-ass, full detail, gigaport, everything in it port of Valhalla to Halo 2, and I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. I'm not gonna delete anything except like the actual garbage stuff. Okay. No, I love the bang. Somebody calm this guy down. He seems actually unhinged, insane. All right. Whoa, Halo 2 editing, dude. All right, Halo 2. Can we put Valhalla in Halo 2 without doing anything else? Can we just drag and drop Valhalla? It's only 18 megabytes, dude. This is possible. Maybe. Data. Scenarios. Do custom. Custom Valhalla. Structure. Boom. Wait. Didn't Halo 2 have a thing against ass files? Isn't structure new from ass? Yeah. Tool. Structure new from ass. Levels custom Valhalla. Structure Valhalla. Dot ass. Oh no, it's just Valhalla. What? What? I'm able to find structured data directory for levels custom Valhalla. Did I misspell it? Oh, I put levels. Gah. Scenarios in Halo 2. I almost forgot. It's gonna do it, dude. 0. It exploded. It blew up. It blew up. It failed to poop. Yeah, it blew up. It is rather unfortunate. Look. Got a scary ass sound behind me, dude. True story, one time when I was a kid, I saw a bright flash behind me while I was seated on the floor. And then I turned around and nothing was there, and I smelled waffles. I do not know to this day what that was about, but it happened. It's a true story. Okay, we're deleting a little bit of stuff, right? We're deleting a little bit of stuff. Obscure RJ lore. Yeah, that happened, I think, the summer of 8th grade. What map is this? Valhalla. And we're just looking! We're just looking. Seeing, you know, what's up with it. Remove the tree since you're going to reuse Halo 2 trees. Yeah, I would use Halo 2 trees. Well, you know what? You're right. We have, no, you know, well, since we're trying to get into the game anyway, you know, ah! What's this? Roots. Ew. What the fuck are roots doing in my map? Get out of here. Delete all the trees, you know? I don't need trees. Ew. Why do some of these trees have roots? Gross. Hey, maybe this will make it import. Maybe there's just too many trees and there's too much Pelican. That's possible. Oh my god. Maybe this is too big. Well, anyway. Why is this unused portals? Do I need this? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna export this. Let's see what happens. Export us. That was 18 something megabytes, 18.3, down to 13. All right, let's see what happens. What happens? Does it work? Let's do it. Tool, structure, new, from ass, scenarios, custom, Valhalla, structure, Valhalla, dot ass. No! Connected geometry. Oh. Wait. Should I read the more rock? Okay, so to be honest, I don't think the problem is the rocks at all. I think the rocks are very nice and swell, and I like the rocks a lot. I'm a huge fan of the rocks. However, what I think is happening is something known as map too big, which is a problem that happens when the map is too big. So I'm gonna first. I'm just gonna do this, right? I split it like that. A physical splitting, a splitting. If it's split, fuck. Not enough. How many can I select? Wow, 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 wow. How many is that? 17,000, 26,000. 31,000. Okay. So we separate that. Are my materials good? Oh, dude, the materials are not good. Okay. What if that just works? What if it was just one object that was too big? Maybe that's what was going on. Maybe that was it. Maybe by splitting it up into multiple objects that are both below, you know, like the limit or whatever. All power to the Halo 2 ass machine. That's what they say. Let's do it. Tool, structure, new, from, ass, scenario, fuck, scenarios, custom, Valhalla, structure, Valhalla.ass. Ah! Wait, name buffer. Wait. You can also view more extensive error message in debug. Okay, so wait, name buffer might connect to geometry. I might be onto something here. Let's go to our debug. That didn't tell me anything. Property, start, PTR, name buffer. I have an idea that I'm going to try. Here's my idea. I'm going to select every vertice on the edge of the map like this. This is the part that like connects to the skybox and makes the map like good. So if I select the edge going all the way around so that it still connects properly, right? Grab them all. We're going fast, we're going hard. As one does. Whoa, no, nothing on the inside there, pal. Well, maybe. We're going there. We're just gonna, this is a test we're gonna do. Spammer has got a fucking ice cube run. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost done selecting, I swear, guys. And you know, it doesn't even matter if we weren't close to being done selecting, because I've got news for you. This is peak content. Okay, look, there we go. So now that I've selected the edge, I invert my selection, and I'm going to make this a vertex group called Decimate. And then I'm going to decimate them. Wait. I have to merge by distance, don't I? Oh, wait, it's still fine. Still fine, right? No, I didn't do anything! Oh, look at that. It's still fine. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and decimate. And maybe that'll fix it. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know, let's see what happens. This might not even be the issue. We might be able to get full detail Valhalla in. Look at that. That became a tiny map. I don't even think it's the issue. I think something has a weird name and it's blowing up the game. The tools. New from ass. Scenarios, custom, Valhalla, structure, Valhalla.ass. Ho ho! Okay. So it's actually fine. I think. Probably. Maybe it was like one of those, you know? Maybe like a portal there. Portal there. Are these not even portals? Those should be portals. And then we just got like a bunch of little thingies. Wait. What are you? What the f... Get out of here. What are you doing here? Aw. Go. Oh, no, that's fine. God bless me. Relic Halo 3. Maybe Relic Halo 3 would be pretty easy, to be honest. TBH. TBH, honestly. Oh. Okay, apparently there's something that has like a name problem. Allegedly. But I don't know what the fuck it is. At all. I don't know, maybe it was that one thing. We'll try this. If this doesn't work, I'm bored. And I'll do this some other day. Check out the debug text. Sadly, the debug text is exactly the same as what it says in the console. Structure new from S scenarios custom Valhalla Structure Valhalla.ass. I'm gonna Google this, and by Google it I mean search like Halo modding servers. Okay. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. Nobody's encountered this issue except me so far. I'm expanding the search radius. Nobody has ever encountered this issue. I'm alone and scared and I'm gonna cry. Wait. Wait. Is it a material problem? Why didn't that save? Hold up. Let's try this one more time. Apparently it didn't save my material thingy. I think it's struggling on the material part. We might be in business. I'll do one more. Ah! Bro thinks he can Halo mod. Ah! Clear all shaders and try. Well, the problem is... I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. Is there like a name of like a thing that's not allowed? How do I don't know if I could clear all shaders, to be honest. Am I exceeding that buffer in memory? The fuck? What did I do to my OBS? Like zoomed in on my... Zoom out! Zoom out! There we go. Yeah, I don't know. How many shaders if I can... It does. Good news! I don't freaking care, dude. You know why? I tried turning the drill and I on and off again. Apparently. No, good news. You know what's better than putting Valhalla in Halo 2? Putting Relic in Halo 3. That's right! About to go crazy, dude. About to go crazy. Kinda. I don't know. Maybe. Putting Valhalla in Halo 3. Dude, could you imagine? That would be insane. That would be crazy, dude. Valhalla in Halo 3? No freaking way, dude. That's pretty wacky and wild. Anyway, didn't I put Relic in Halo? Didn't I put... I don't know, dude. We'll find out. Halo 2... Data... Scenarios... Multi? What the fuck is Relic called? Oh, it's Dune. I remember. We did it. We have Dune. Oh, dude, could you imagine Relic with like super shiny silver, like metal? Could you imagine how cool that would look? Oh man, that'd be sick. Ooh, the rocks are baked into the fucking terrain. Gross. Ew. Ew. But we got the Adding the relic structure to huge grass? No, probably not. Sounds like a lot of effort. And you know me. I fucking hate that. What is wet? Oh, it's the underwater texture. Oh, what the fuck? It's like actually a proper island. I had no idea. Blood Gulch Halo 3. That's been done, I feel like, many times. But has it been done properly? Yeah, probably. Blood Gulch Halo 3 would be too easy. I'm finishing Ultimate Forger Horror mod. I should. I'm getting very distracted. Anyway, Relic would be really good at Halo 3, dude. I want to see how it looks. What it looks like. Oh wait, I gotta go back to Halo 3, and then I gotta go back to my main tags folder. Right now we're on the vanilla tags for my like little video side project. Tags. Anyway, boys, we lost it. I'm still here, man. What was I talking about? Multiplayer map Relic. Structure. Oh wait, this is the data. Or this is the tags folder. Allow us now to go into a data folder upon which we may extract and put our new level into. Here is our data folder. In our levels folder under the multiplayer, we will put Relic in a structure folder like so. Then here we will export to an AS file. My voice is slowly crumbling away and I'm dying. I think this may be the end. One too many Jewel and eyes. I'm dead. Yeah, we export. Oh, that was so fast, dude. Halo 2 maps are nothing. It's nothing! It's pretty easy. Emo. ADHD stream and full swing up next Schizo stream. Yeah, I'm gonna start seeing shadow people, and they're all gonna be the shape of brutes whispering, Jirul and I, Jirul and I. And I'm gonna have like a full-on freak out and jump out my window. Been asking for this so long, finally I can rest. You may rest now. You are my bravest soldier. Dual structure level multi relic structure relic ass. Watch in awe as there's no materials anywhere. Huh. Awesome. I can't see shit. It's all gonna be a giant hellscape. We could at least get the terrain in, right? Probably Zanzibar would be the closest to, like, the actual shaders. Let's open it up really quickly. Halo 2. We go Halo 2. Tags, scenarios, multi, Dune. Da Vinci Nightmare. Yeah, we got it into Halo 3 really easily, but like also I don't want to go and even look at it yet. It won't have real water. It won't have ground textures. It'll just be like a Da Vinci colored relic from Halo 2, which sounds horrible. EBH, honestly, on God, for real. Awful would be to port a map from another game into Halo 3. I mean, honestly, pretty easy. The hard part would just be cleaning it up and then getting all the textures. It would just be tedious. It also just depends on how that map is structured. And I think it looks way cooler flat like that. Yeah. I know that's like prevent campers or whatever, but like... Plays one of the gondola docks on huge grounds with a relic structure. The relic structure is kind of big though. I would have to retexture every single individual object on this map. It would cause me a great deal of pain and suffering. Oh wait, it has trims and stuff. That's kind of nice. Yo. Wait, I don't know how that map's still open. Relic. Let's see our Da Vinci Code hellscape. Oh, look, it's terrible. I hate it. But it can be better. I can fix her. Relic is a CE era map. It's not a CE era map. It's fine. Who UV mapped this? It's actually kind of good, but why are the rocks? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. How would I fix Relic, you might be asking yourself? Inquisitively, engaged, eyes glued to the screen and looking nowhere else because of this peak content. So glad you asked, I'll tell you. First, I'm going to give the map a skybox so that it looks pretty and has lighting. After it loads and opens, it's taking a minute. It was their OG multiplayer testing map? Really? Damn. We finished Ultimate Fortress. Zophie, you're all over the place. You want this, then you want that. But also, yes, we will finish it. Very soon, in fact. I don't know, I'm just kind of decided I wanted to do this all of a sudden. I don't know, it just sounded fun. Wait, we want the skybox from Zanzibar, aka Last Resort. I think that'd be a good one to have. Okay, step 1, skybox complete. Oh my god, where'd the map go? Step 1, skybox complete. It already looks a little bit nicer. It has a little bit of directional lighting going on. That's progress. That's progress. Oh, look, even put the... Oh, never mind. The water's all the way down there. Step 2. Fog. We'll add atmospheric stuff so that it looks nicer. Where is it? There it is. Atmospheric properties added. Ooh, pretty. Look at all that fog in the distance. Blue sky. Very nice. I like it. Step 3. If there are camera effects, I will add them. Is there a global screen effect? No. Ooh, kind of bloomy now. I think it's got a little bit brighter. We'll add a spawn location for our guy. We'll add a profile so that he has a gun as well and some grenades. Give me some grenades. 2 frags, 2 plasmas. Give me a gun. I need a weapon. This is a 10 out of 10 tutorial. It is becoming a tutorial, isn't it? 99999. Infinite ammo. Refresh. Spawn in. Ooh! We have Da Vinci Relic. Very cool. Very cool. Freaking like it, dude. Alright, alright. This is good progress. Humstever. I'm gonna do 3 shaders next. I'm gonna do this thing, but the Halo 3 version from Sandtrap. Those textures. Same model, so it'll work perfectly. I'm gonna grab ground textures from Last Resort, and then rock textures from Last Resort. And then I'm gonna delete the Da Vinci Code water, because it's freaking me out. Well, I'll add actual water first, but we're gonna get there. Calm down. You're scaring me. Structure would look cool with a silver 400 metal. That's what I was thinking. This with like silver 400 metal would be really nice. Throw it on the Steam Workshop. Call it a day. After placing tons of multiplayer objects that I really don't want to do for game modes and stuff. Ooh, that's the worst part, dude. My ADHD flares up on that. Anyway, we'll get there, though. Very easy. We get ground. Make ground texture good. Levels multi-Zanzibar. For the beach area, what would that be? Zanzibar... Zan ground. I'm going to assume it's that one. Zanzibar water, awesome. We're just taking that. And then for the rock... Beach rock rough. I'm going to assume it's that. We're going to copy those. Steal them, even. Make a shaders folder for Relic. Throw them in there. And we're just going to rename these to the original names that are in the file. We have Dune. Wait, what? Dune Sand. Actually, I need to just remove the little Dune Rock. Dune Splash. Dune Wet. Gross. And then this. Dune Crashed HEV1 and Dune Crashed HEV2. We're actually going to go steal these from Zanzibar. I mean, Sandtrap. Levels. Multi. Shrine. Shaders, human, HEV 1 and 2, yoink. Mine now. Dune crashed, HEV 1. I'm going to call these HEV 1 and 2. Easier. Done. Easy. Alright, let's put this in the game. See how we're looking. See if we're cooking. That's a JMS. Re-import it. We'll get some textures all of a sudden. They won't be perfect. Adam, thank you for the 1! Thank you. What did I miss? What's happening? I got bored and decided to put Relic into Halo 3 because people were talking about it and it sounded kind of cool, so I want to see what it looks like. I didn't do fucking anything! Did I name it wrong? Oh, I didn't even name anything right. Oh! But look at that, dude. Look at that. Kind of freaking nice, dude. Very nice. But add a hole in the ozone players and have players take damage after 30 minutes of constant sun exposure. That's the true beach experience. True. You fucking badass. Alright, Dune Sand. I forgot to rename my shaders. This is Dune Sand. And then Dune Rock is the other one. Dune Rock. Again, put it in the game. Put it in the game. Let me see the ground with its weird textures that are gonna look horrible. Now, just give me some blurry textures, please. Oh! I don't really like these textures, to be honest. They're kind of fucking ugly. Where's the beach sand? I feel like I grabbed the wrong shader. Ew. Gross. Me eyeing people. Yeah, it was mostly Didact, I'll be honest. That is not the right shader. Levels, multi, Zanzibar. What was the beach shader? Beach rock. Palm tree. Oh, here. Zanzibar beach blend. That's what we needed. Yeah. Ew. This is now Dune Sand. All we gotta do is update it. Drag it in here. Boom. Well, it's only... It's just sand now. So there's that, I guess. Pretty sure Relic had like some grass and stuff on it too. Does this have any grass on it? No, it's just sand. So as it turns out, that's the... Oh wait, what's this? Rocks? Still no. That's gonna be a no for me. So cliff blend, interesting. Ground. Maybe I was too hard on the ground. Maybe we should like fucking open up. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, so it's like sand, a little bit of dirt, and then some grass. Well, that's some pretty grass, though. Look at that. Yeah, so grass, a couple dirt pathways, and then sand. And the rock? Well, to be honest, the rock is just more of the same. None of the rock is, like, particularly rocky. It's just kind of a little bit rougher. With pretty much the same color, though. I'll remember that. Our Relic is going to be pretty, and none of this rusted, nasty doo-doo poo-poo. Ugly. Bad. But I mean, we could realistically use most of the same textures for it. Just like not rusted. Adam, thank you for the 1! We were thinking about Modest on the front page of MCC's workshop earlier on there. The guy took Rodentius, Sunken Chamber, and Timberland from 2 and put them in 3. Put a link in the stream chat. Ooh, I'll check it out in a few. I wanna figure out the textures very quickly and see if I can tweak them. Rust. I miss the taste of the rust. Okay. If this one has sand on it, then it'll be perfect. Do you have sand? Yes or no? Wait. Do you have sand? Yes or no? It has grass. Sand? No, gravel. I could just add sand into this. And it'll become like the perfect blend. Because that grass is good. The like graveliness, also good. The rocks are bad though. Rocks no good. No good. And they're okay. They don't blend very well though. I don't want to spam decals everywhere if I can help it. Yeah, this doesn't even blend very well with the rock. I mean, mostly it's a good shader. I would just need to add some, like, beachy sand to everything. Did we finally start a Sacred Icon? No, that's over halfway. Sacred Icon's over halfway. It's around halfway, but it's past it. Oh, you're looking at the 3D skybox fuckery? Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. I just threw the skybox from Zanzibar on here. And, yeah, it did that. Honestly, I should take the entire map and recenter it now. Realistically, we don't need... Halo 2 put all maps in the corner because the sun comes from whatever direction the origin is. But in Halo 3, the sun comes from wherever we want it to, because we're gamers. So this should help at least a little bit. The map will only be half covered in stuff now. The part of the stream where you worked on the Scarab gun. Did I pull out the Scarab gun at any point? Portal leakage? We didn't have that before. What's going on? Where did my map go? Where are the... Oh, I know. I hid it. Again. If you're just tuning in, I am, for some reason, putting Halo 2 Relic in Halo 3 right now. I blame chat for giving me this idea and making me think it was cool. Because it's cool. I hate it when chat gives me cool ideas, dude. It's the most annoying thing ever. Oh, but look at that, dude. That's, ignore the skybox. Look at that, though. Oof. Spicy. Ooh, idea! I'm braining out. I'm big braining. I have a good ocean skybox based on the Zanzibar skybox with no giant island, and it's for my island sandbox from Ultimate Forge. Bet it'll work really good here. Ooh, it's really low. That's fine, though. I can tweak it later if I need to. That's relic-y. Ish. It's relic-ish. Somewhat relic. Now we need a giant water plane, though. We don't have an enormous water plane, but you know where I do have an enormous water plane? Also on the island sandbox map. I'm just gonna steal it from my own work. Because I'm a fucking freak. Be sick. I should probably make, like, actual custom water if I decide to take this seriously at any point, which I... Will I? I don't know. I'm just kind of having fun. This is fun to me. So, I may indeed just do that. Where's my island? I'm looking for my island map. Hold on. Sandbox. Island. I'm gonna yoink the water. There's a lot of water planes. I'm gonna get all of them. I don't really know what's going on with all that, but my water planes... Why are there so many water planes? What the fuck is happening? Okay, definitely not that one. Probably not that one. Yeah, that's the one. And then... What's this? Water physics? Okay, that's good. Water plane. And then... Structure? No. What is this? Where are you? Water physics, water plane. Actually, dope. I'm just going to drag these two up really high until they get to the level of the actual water from Relic. Right there. And then I can delete all the waves, all the wave textures. Anything on the beach that looks vaguely wave-like. What is this? Water edge. Goodbye. Shouldn't that be like the beach part? Maybe I should move the water up to there. And then I could like... Perfect. Is that perfect? Pretty much perfect, right? Yeah. Hide those. Delete the funny water edge. What is media? What is this? Oh, that's where like more water stuff would go. Perfect. Now we'll have actual water in the map. It'll look cool. Why are there so many of you here? I'm importing Relic from Halo 2 all of a sudden, and people are showing up at this late-ass hour. Adam, thank you for the 1! Going to VC for 2 minutes. I load up Relic. I'll take a streamer for this. Definitely sand and grass, but the sand looks... Nah, I already got it set up. I appreciate the offer, but I also, me personally, I came prepared. I got Relic. Though, I don't think I'll be able to do these waves very well, because ODST is the place where these waves actually shine. Although, it looks pretty good on Last Resort. I really love you, schmuck. I'm no schmuck. Maybe. Wait. 52,000? Fine. Ugh, that's... Oh man, maybe I really should just like... Why is my water so dense? Remember the vibes of Halo modding? Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, how much is that now, though? Now that I deleted all the extra stuff, surely... And then wait, then I could hide that... Wait, that's still enormous. Oh my god. I mean, I could get away with deleting the water that's, like, completely submerged. Right? Anything that's, like, actually just under the water. Or under the ground. I could just delete that. That's fine. Probably. I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck, dude. Ooh, I can get away with that one. Nice. I feel like I'm doing pixel art right now. Okay. I don't even know if the savings from deleting these bases will be worth it, but hopefully it's not zero. Honestly, a lot of this is just hilariously not optimized, but whatever. Boom. Now there's no water inside the island. There's only a ludicrous amount of water around the island. Probably better, marginally. Okay, I cut it in half. It's still disgustingly large for no reason, but I mean... Maybe it's fine. Okay, now that we have water physics like that, I can probably export a... Oh, wait. wait, we need to do this too. We are going to make a thing called structure design. We're going to put this in here and also in here. Am I importing right now? No. Import. And then, oh, I probably should have done the structure design first. There's a lot of water. That's what's going on. We got a whole bunch of water. If you're just tuning in, I'm literally porting Relic to Halo 3 for some reason. I don't know. Oh! I didn't put the water shader in. What? The water didn't even render in. Shouldn't at least be like a giant Da Vinci Code plane? Oh. It's fine. Oh. Oh! Not bad. But hear me out. Hear me out. Are you hearing me out? Please hear me out. Please. Please hear me out. What if... Expert mode? No. What if I turned on... Wait, bank alpha depth is already set. Hold up. Where's my bank alpha? Oh, is that 0? 0.1? 1. That's supposed to do something. 10? Oh my god. Maybe like 5? Hearing weird noises. 2. Oh, that's progress. Bank alpha set to depth. What if I do paint? Do I have to just paint it manually? I think I do. That's annoying. Depth is just not working. Well, anyway, I'll make it like less weird around here. Oh, here's the ugly water. Listen, it's pretty water from the right perspective. Just not looking at it right. Look at this progress. It's like slowly kind of looking like Relic. Sorta. Textures are horrible. What I need to do for this blend texture on the ground is make it so that there's a sand texture associated with it. I really should take the ground here and like smooth it out. It's so like crunchy, you know? Really crunchy. Oh, my cat's over there. Hi, Peppy. Hi, pretty Peppy. I'm hungry. I want to make myself a sandwich. Wait. Oh, I'm in a portal that doesn't have a sky. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Alright, man. Alright. It's freaking messed up, dude. What's cool about this map, though, is there's, like, barely any textures on it. Like, a couple Forerunner textures. And then, like, trees. I mean, I guess I do need to do, like, the beach underwater stuff. But, like, realistically, that can just be the same texture. Like... What is this? Is it driftwood? There's got to be like a driftwood texture in Halo 3, surely. I'm gonna look it up. I bet there's a driftwood texture in Halo 3 somewhere. Driftwood. I'm searching. I bet I'm gonna find it in like 2 seconds. Just so you know, Pepper has a tool for converting Halo 2 shader, scenario, data, and whatnot to Halo 3 with like 3 clicks, and it's public. Ooh, I didn't know that. But also, this map is so simple. And I want to use... There's no results for driftwood? Wood. There's actually a lot of results for wood, unsurprisingly. Ag sound, objects. Wait. Okay, we're not gonna search for bark or wood. We are gonna search for bark. Arf. ChatGPT generates a perfect Halo 3 map. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. Totally. Deadlock tree bark. Do we have dead tree bark? Tree bark smooth. Ooh, maybe. Wait, where's that? Where's tree bark smooth? From dig site. Interesting. Is there like a dead tree here somewhere that I could use for this? Tree bark burnt? Tree bark. Tree bark stump, maybe? No, that's from the jungle. Where's this? Which one? Base? Tree bark? Why does base have tree bark on it? What the fuck? Dead bark! Citadel bitmaps nature. Dead bark. That's what we want. This is it. What does this look like? Is this a generic texture? Tell me this is a generic looping texture. Oh! That looks just like the Halo 2 one, actually. We're cooking. We are cooking. How's this UV laid out? Fuck, it's uniform. That's probably fine. We got this. Wait, what is this texture called? Driftwood is what I renamed it to. Dune metal. There's really not that many textures. Like, this is all very... Like, it looks... In Halo 2, like, it looks pretty nice. But there's only, like, a handful of materials, to be honest. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Sadly, they're all kind of, like, blurry materials, though. There's only a couple unique objects like this here. Everything else is, like, ramp, floor, trim. That's it. Maybe this is like one unique material. What is this? This is the only thing that looks like it's unique. Yeah, Dune wing. That's it. Everything else. Generic rusted Forerunner. Materials look good in Halo 3. I haven't even started on the materials. Ugh. Right now, I'm just kind of slapping Halo 3 materials on stuff. And then I'll, like, customize them later and, like, add sand to all this. And, like, paint pathways just like they show up in Halo 2. Right? Because there's, like, some, like, driving pathways that kind of, like, loop around a little. There's, like, grass in the area. The, like, rock materials a little bit. Honestly, a little bit rough. Looks good, though. It just blends pretty nicely. I wanna blend it a little bit nicer. There's like a beach area with some sand to it. Gotta add some of that. It should be pretty easy to do too. I never really noticed that this is kind of... Oh, it's not really sunset actually. Very pretty map though. Alright, we should be able to get away with just like slapping some driftwood texture onto this. Maybe. I could be completely wrong and it could look terrible, and it probably will look terrible, and I'll have to make my own gigantic pieces of driftwood here, but maybe not. Maybe it just works. Oh no, there's actually like a cool stump UV right here. Well, we'll give it a shot. And to start, I'm going to go to every Forerunner material, and I'm going to remove their prefixes. Because Halo 3 is going to get confused, thinking it's going to search those folders. Not going to find anything. Going to start crying. And, like, pissing everywhere. It's not good. It's not pretty. We don't want that. So we're just going to yoink. Yoink. And then this probably has some unique stuff, right? Nope, it doesn't, actually. Nice. Didak, thank you for the super chat. So many memories of 1v1 with my older brother here. I love that. I fucking love that. You know, there's one video actually. I played on Relic a decent few times. But there's one video that I think of when I think of Relic. Oh, hi puppy. I wonder if I can find it. It's really... Oh, yeah. Sligstorm. Slickstorm's still around, actually. Don't they come in chat sometimes? I swear Slickstorm comes in chat sometimes. This is the video. I can't play it because copyrighted music. But this is what I think of when I think of Relic. It's just like all the colors are fucked. Custom textures and stuff. And then you'll find out real quick why I love this video. That song. I started listening to that song from Fall Out Boys just because of this video as a kid. Oh, what's that? A dropship? A flyable phantom? Yeah. So, as you can see, it was very obvious why I like this mod. They got dropships. And not just a phantom, but also hidden away next to the now red HEV. Flyable Pelican. Yup. What's better than that, dude? I'll tell you, absolutely nothing. Flying the Halo 2 Pelican is peak. So yeah, this video, flyable Scarab. I made a drivable Halo 2 Scarab in Halo 2, well, and Halo 3, but Halo 2 as well. Honestly worked out better than expected. That was a challenge. I made weird modding music videos like that with Linkin Park playing in the background. I was like 16. Hell yeah, dude. That's the best. I did too, but I actually used I don't know, other bands. Oh yeah, shooting phantom bolts out of the SMG. Goated. Peak mod right here. Infinite ammo too. Yup. Dude. What this is what Halo modding is all about right here. Didn't have a Scarab gun, but you had a Wraith gun. This is all I want when I think about modding. This is the best. This is the coolest shit ever. Random biped gun? Why not? Why not? Anyway. That's what I think of when I think of Relic. .360 watermark at the top for professionalism? Of course. You're not a real modder unless you have a cool Xbox 360 logo type thing going on in your map. When the Reach servers are up and going to Big Team Battle flying a Warthog, that's awesome. You could probably do that today on MCC on PC. Okay, anyway, we have everything with fixed texture names. Now I just have to pick like a cool shiny metal texture to use for all of this. Maybe I'll use the material for the Halo 2 gondolas that I did on Huge Grass, because those are really shiny and nice. I like those. Objects, not object. Actually, yeah, it'd be objects, levels, multi, Huge Grass. And I want the gondolas, because I ported those from Halo 2, and I like their materials. Grab like gondola floor and gondola wall. Do those. And then I can literally, I'm in objects. We go levels, multi, we'll go to relic, our shaders, and then I'm gonna click something that has a bunch of materials. We'll just do for floor. Is that dune plate? Yeah, we'll just do this for dune plate, because I think that actually uses the correct textures. I'll get like proper Halo 3 HD textures and stuff. You can see the tip jar. It said, I don't know, the tip jar freaks out for some reason. It adds like a gazillion decimals for like no reason at all. Panel, railing, rust. Nothing is going to have proper textures at first, but it is going to be shiny metal. I'll have to get the actual, like actually good textures for all this. I'm just gonna add the textures and make them exist so that everything just like works good. Panels, generic, exterior, unearthed. Is that everything? I think it might be everything. There's one more, I'm pretty sure, which is like... Panel weather, rusty metal. Hey, Jank, thank you for the 2!
We got 160 viewers but only 30 likes. That's bullshit. Time to boost those numbers.
True, if you're enjoying watching random Halo modding content, please leave a like on the stream. It actually helps. And hey, if you want to subscribe or whatever, join the community on Discord. Discord.gg/rejectedshotgun. There's your plug. I stream almost every day. And occasionally make videos. More coming soon. You're in Ruby's stream? Yeah, I was in there the other day on Ruby's last stream. They're working on, why can't I remember the name? The Sentinel wall one where you play as the Arbiter. What am I thinking of? Why am I blanking? It was really cool. They were doing a really good job adding like entirely new areas and stuff. It was super sick to see. I was really excited. Sacred Icon. God, thank you. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Multi-relic structure design. Relic.s. Dune Splash, Dune Wet, and Panel A. Okay, I'm glad it said that actually. Because now I know that I can do Panel A. Where's Panel A? What does that even look like? I don't know. I don't care. But that also reminds me, Dune Sand should become Dune Wood. Am I missing any other materials now? Dune Splash? The fuck? Okay. For now, I'll just do this. I'll merge all these together later and make like 1 giga ground material that'll look super cool, but for now, that's fine. And then I exported this just 1 minute ago. Perfect. We import that. We have no more missing materials. And now I can assign us a... What the fuck? I can assign us a structure design tag, which means our water is now real water. So I can splish splash around in it. Splish splash. Alright, so the textures are going to look really bad, but get ready for a shiny metal tower. Any day now. Again, it's gonna have completely wrong textures, but it will finally be shiny metal. And we'll see the visions, sort of. Oh! Ooh! Yeah, it's really... It's a lot grungier than I meant for it to be. But hey! It's sort of there! Kinda. Metal, it's shiny. Does look kind of cool. Imagine that one with like actual textures on it. That'd be kind of sick. Banger map, dude. Them UV maps, yeah, that's a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. We could fix the floor one at least. That floor one is like actually decent. We could fix that. Should be oh shit, I already forgot what it was called. Wait, what? Pipe B? Oh no, that's for the Dune plate. That was the one I needed to fix for it. Why is it so ass? Scale uniform 16. And then a bump detail, we can do like 64. And then the bump map also... Oh no, and then also this, 64. Oh, because it's using giant weathering streaks for the detail map. What if we didn't do that? Okay, 16 was a bit much. Oh no, I did 64, I meant 16. Okay. Okay. That's okay. It's not bad. And then, what does it use in Halo 2? Is it just generic stuff? It's like, oh no, this one's pretty cool. It's using like a trim, I think. This one's like a generic whatever. And then this one actually has some nice stuff on it that I want to use. Almost exactly the same scale. Yeah, it's pretty close. I think mine might be a little bit big, actually. Yeah, I think I just need to do it up one more time to 32. Yeah, that's actually correct now. Oh, I almost liked it before. Well, I'll see. I can always tweak it. I want to get the cool, like, pattern texture on this part. That looked nice. What was that? It's panel N. How vague. How lovely and vague. Panel N rusted. Do I dare to just port them from Halo 2? Like, I feel like I could get some good Halo 3 textures in here for this. Because, like, the Halo 2 ones are kind of blurry. But it's also iconic. Could use a bit of redrawing instead of upscaling? Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you on that one. This one's going to be pretty blurry. Really relying on those grungy, rusty maps. Okay, panel N rusted. Excuse me. I'll take a look. We'll see what we're cooking up with here. Let's take a look at Halo 2. Not that many materials, so we could literally just go into the actual level itself. Scenarios, multi, Relic, wherever Relic is. Dune, oh my goodness. And then we're gonna, no, not the scenario. I didn't mean to open the scenario. Take me back. Now we want the scenario structure BSP, which has all the materials. Should be hidden away. It's not collision materials right now. It's just regular materials. It should be down, like, halfway down, towards the bottom-ish. There. Yeah, so this is, like, just a bunch of stuff. Panel N rusted was the one, which is under this. Panel N rusted. Is there a regular panel N? This is kind of nice. Panel N is a nice bump map. I bet there's like a non-rusted one, surely. Surely. Forerunner Industrial Metals. Scenarios, bitmaps, Forerunner Industrial Metals. Scenarios. Scenarios, bitmaps, Forerunner Industrial Metals. Panel. Oh! There's a non-rusted version? Is it what I... It exists. It's real. I could just screenshot it. I could just screenshot it right now. It would add compression, but nobody would ever know. Anyway, I'm just gonna hit print screen on my keyboard really quick and line this up. That's weird. I'm just suddenly getting 128 by 512. 128 by 512. Ooh, look at that. No blue lines. And then we'll do it again. Oh no, this one will be tougher. I'm enhancing. I'm pixel peeping. I think I got it. I think I got it. 128. By 512. Beautiful! That's one texture down. Okay, we need to make a bitmaps folder now. Relic. We're getting some custom bitmaps in here. So to rebalance, mod is still quite a ways away. Ruby is still going in level order. He just started Sacred Icons, so the end is still far off. The end is far off, but it's going to be so worth it, dude. That mod's going to be amazing. So excited. Okay, we're gonna get this Halo 2 texture in. Totally doing it the correct way. For real. Definitely. It'll look cool, though. You know? It'll be kind of neat. Freaking neat, dude. My Photoshop is taking like 1,000 years to open right now. Okay, wicked. Here is the texture. It looks like this. A bit blurry, but don't worry about it, because I sure won't. Go here. We're gonna shove this into the alpha channel for for specularity, and now I'm ready to export it. So I'm gonna do that. Project. Actually, I'm just gonna directly export it. Panel and diffuse. Oh shoot! Wait, I didn't get the bump map. Forgot about that. Oh! Too big to show up on my screen. No! Does this mean I actually have to remember how to do the Halo 2 extract bitmap command? Wait! Brain blast. Big brain. I have every Halo 2 bitmap extracted already. I'm wasting my time. I forget specifically who made this GitHub, but fucking love them so much for this. I have every Halo 2 bitmap right here. Forerunner, Industrial, Metals. We're looking for panel N, diffuse. Panel N, bump. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Why is it a... Not gonna worry about it. Tool, bitmaps, levels, multi-relic bitmaps. Oh. Yeah, it's fine actually. It is a bump map. Whew, okay. I'm feeling better now. Levels, multi-relic. I just want to see if this looks any good. I think it will, but, you know, what if it doesn't? That would suck. Boom. Ooh! Shiny. Now let's remove those nasty weathering streaks. Pretty. Maybe a little too shiny, even. Very nice, though. Very nice. Really don't like those weathering streaks, though. Good God. And Halo 2... I mean, this is just kind of a generic, big thingy. Gonna guess Dune Wing doesn't have a regular one because it was specifically made for Relic? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'll add that one, though, too. That one might be a bit more trouble, though, because it's probably, like, 100% built-in rusted. Good-ass lighting. This isn't even baked lighting. Once I bake lighting, it'll look like 10 times better. And I gotta get all these nasty weathering streaks off of all the metals. Let's see Dune Wing, though. That's gotta be an interesting one. Dune Wing is under Scenarios, Shaders, Multi-Dune, Dune Wing. And it uses... Oh! It's permanently rusted. No! No! Wait, there might be hope. There is hope. It's an extremely simple shape that I could recreate without too much trouble. Probably. Maybe. Oh, it would still be painful. I mean, I can at least see the original colors and stuff on the parts that are, like, ever so slightly not rusted. So that's kind of cool. I will have to recreate this one texture, though, which is kind of annoying. Well, let's just grab all the Let's just grab all the original textures real quick. Just roll with it. This trim here, I know I've already ported it multiple times. So we're not going to worry about the wing for now. We're going to do everything else really quickly. Panel railing rust. This is a little texture, but all textures are important here. Panel railing rust will be... I don't know where it'll be. Let's find out, though. Panel railing rust. Its textures are located in 400 Industrial Metals, panel railing rust. Who'da thunk it? Panel. Panel railing. Oh, there it is with no rust. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, and then the pipe. That's also an important one. I know that's part of it somewhere. I'll even grab the Illum map because I'm feeling crazy. Is there anything else in here that looks... Yeah, it's panel pipe B. Wait, is there a pipe B? Nope. Ooh, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. Do we have panel thin strips anywhere? Just Dune Trim probably uses panel thin strips, huh? Oh no, wait. Do they use panel thin strips? It does. Awesome. We can just yoink that one as well. Panel thin strips. Perfection. Illum bump. I don't know what that is. Yo, Milkman! 16 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. I have all these indie Doom clones, but can we please get a Halo clone? I'm starving for new classic Halo content. I mean, we got Splitgate. That's a thing. I like Splitgate. Splitgate 2 is very fun. 16 whole milks. Yeah, that's amazing. No 2% here. No, I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, man. Well, yeah, we don't really have any... You're right. 16 milky months. Panel trim, panel trim, panel trim, panel thin strips. Oh. Panel thin strips, bump. Pipe B. Oh. Pipe B bump. We're about to get a bunch of materials in, actually, just like out of nowhere, very suddenly. Let's get rid of these weathering streaks for now. We can add detail maps later. What was the other one? Railing rust? I think we got this one as well. Panel railing. Yeah, we did. Awesome. Let's get rid of those weathering streaks. Panel railing bump. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Ooh, I think it's neat, maybe. Yeah, look at that. It's coming together. More shiny metals. Huge. Ooh, wow. Look at that, huh? That's coming together nicely. Very alive. The giant generic texture is ugly, though. Not a fan right now. Not a fan. Coming. Ooh, look at. Ooh. Coming together. Slowly but surely. Even these little things are all metally now. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I'll have to put something there, retexture it. Or maybe unbreak it. Or no, maybe I shouldn't unbreak it, because this is like a jump spot, right? Is this a jump spot? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, they're kind of just like broken down. I'd have to do something special with it. All the normal maps, the Fortnite Tech in the early games, same. Very iconic. No! I forgot the driftwood texture. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what else are we looking at here that's important? We definitely need this thingy, but I'll have to recreate that by hand, which sucks. Broken one could use some more detailing, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have to actually go through and add more detailing, sadly. What the fuck was that noise? Did anyone else hear that? Ooh. No, like somebody stirred up some mac and cheese. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, this needs a little illumination map on it, though. That should be pipe B, if I'm not mistaken. Do some simple illumination. This hurts my eyes. Panel, pipe, illume. Not the right texture. That was the right texture, wasn't it? Ah, it was panel railing rust. Oops. But that was... What? Huh. Panel railing. Self-illume simple. I have that, right? Panel railing illume. I didn't grab the texture. I didn't grab the texture. Panel railing illume. The screenshots of Isolation Halo 3 though has a flood rust. Oh, true. Though to be fair, I want it shiny and new because I like the idea of it being shiny and new. There's really not any more detail to it than that. I just thought it would be cool.
Seriously, Toe, it's strange how only a very few indie devs take inspiration from Halo, considering how massive Halo was back in the day.
Thank you for the 5, Milkman! I kind of agree with you, though. It is a bit odd. If I had to just, like, make a random, wild guess, I would just say something to do with market trends. Something market trends, Fortnite Battle Pass. And probably just leave it there. I don't know. It's really sad, though. It is really sad. Halo has such a great formula. It is a bit surprising that it doesn't get, like, used more. I might just remove the weathering streaks for now. I don't like them. Oh, it's so generic now. Okay, that could use some help. Definitely needs a detail map. Definitely needs a detail map. Maybe I can get one from, like, the Arc? Levels, solo, ways to bitmaps. Need some detail maps. What do we have here? Any detail maps that I could yoink? There's gotta be a good couple in here. Oh, here, wait. Waste metal D detail. Anything good with that? And no. I mean, let's try, like, scale it up. Huh. Where did it go? Oh, it's just really subtle. But yeah, no, definitely not that. Where are there any generic good detail maps even in Halo 3? Like, I'm so lost. Maybe not. What does the panel generic have for it? I gotta go check that out. Under the solo, under, like, the single player missions. The guy for indie games and id Software, I guess. Yeah. id's pretty goated. Any indie game that's, like, actually good and fun, dope as fuck. Panel generic exterior. What does it use? Detail drips B. What are you? I guess that could work. I don't really love that, though. Oh, it's yellow. It's piss colored. Get out of here. Ew. Detail drips B. Ooh, it's like super yellow. What the fuck? It's because the albedo color's kind of yellow. Maybe that's why. Nope, that wasn't it. Ew. Where's detail drips dark? What does that look like? Oh, what the fuck is going on with the UVs on this thing? Bungie! What the fuck is this? Get I don't even want these detail maps anymore, man. Ugly. Gross. Ew. I guess this is okay so far. I must be missing like some textures somewhere. I'm certain of it. Let's see. What am I missing on some of these? We have Dune Metal, which is that's using Gondola Wall. Oh, we can do better than that. Let's get like a Valhalla panel. Where's Valhalla? Riverworld, shaders. Riverworld Metal. Yeah, let's yoink this. Riverworld Metal. What does the Riverworld Metal bump look like? Probably really generic. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it already had a bump detail map of that. Well, anyway. Ooh, not a huge fan, honestly. Oh god, yeah, and the specular is not doing it any justice. I might have to retexture that. Really not doing a whole lot of favors there. I'm gonna make it just all white. No. I'm gonna go with a solid no on that. I prefer the way the old gondola material looked. It was a lot better. Objects, levels, huge grass, gondola, bitmaps, gondola wall, Z bump. Somehow that looks nicer to me. Probably just because it has a specular map that matches everything else. Okay, that's actually a bit too bright. I bet this would look really nice with like proper lighting though. Wonder if I should try to light bake this. Wonder if it would let me light bake this actually. Well, I guess before I even try a light bake, I should probably get the driftwood in. Do I have driftwood in here? I swear I dropped some in here for it. Maybe not though. I guess I didn't. What was the good map that had the driftwood again? Oh, I think it was Citadel. It had like the dead bark or whatever. Levels, solo, Citadel, aka the Covenant. Should be under nature, I think. Rock basic, ground, cliff, Citadel. Not branch dead. Maybe it's not under nature. Citadel, tree, bark. I guess I could just do that. Okay, let's re-import the map. Problem with the light baking is my water is like disgustingly overly complex, so it might actually take a while to light bake as a test. Guess we'll find out. 193 viewers. I know, we're about to hit 200 for some reason. What's going on, you guys, on this? Let me just check my calendar really quick. On this Wednesday night. People love their Scarab guns and apparently their Halo 3 Relic ports. There's so much I would love to do to make this look better. Driftwood, does it look good? Ew, not really. That definitely needs a little bit of love. Let's fix that up real quick. What do we have here? 1x2. Let's just do 1x1. What's the really stretched? So let's do like 1x4. What does that do? Is that better or worse? Okay, I'm just gonna try 1x1 and let it lie. 3x24? That's... What are you? Okay, so that needs to match the detail map, so like 24 by 24. Okay, let's do like 8 by 8. Marginally better? Maybe 8 by 8 was the move. That's passable. That's halfway decent. Not perfect by any means, but it's okay. $200, let's go! I botted the views. Thanks, Didac. Shout out Didac. I guess I know that most of these materials are kind of terrible, but I'm so curious to see if it looks any good with baked lighting, even with these bad materials. I'm curious if I can even just light bake it at all, to be honest. Just do it on low. Oh, it's ODST. Whoops. I'm not in the ODST folder, am I? No. Just remembering when I did light bake in ODST. Yeah, let's just give it a shot. Relic. Alright, we have Relic selected. What? Oh, I'm on the ODST. Wait, what? Oh! Give me a new profile. Hold on. I don't know what it's doing. I'm hooking stuff up real quick. Okay, we should be good now. I have a proper Halo 3 light mappy thingy. Okay, we'll do this on low. I don't know if this will take a gazillion years or not. It might. Isn't there already a mod that does that? Oh yeah, no, we're just chilling and porting Relic to Halo 3. Somebody did port it like a long time ago, but I'm gonna give a shot to like a really authentic kind of port. That's just like purely a Halo 3 map, and try to like clean it up. I think it would be pretty easy. I've already made like the bulk of the progress. Oh, it's already light mapping. Okay, how long will this take? Gonna be honest, it's not looking promising. It's kind of slow. Could take like 5 to 10 minutes. Don't want to wait that long. It's all because of the water. This should light map in like 2 minutes, but I added this like ultra detailed water for no reason at all. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like AFK for a minute. I'm gonna go grab like a drink real quick. I will be back in decimate the water. I actually should. It's a total waste. It's just set up really nicely. Water does look nice. It does look good. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, well, it light bakes all the water too, which it doesn't need to for the purposes of making this map look good. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack super quickly, and I will be right back. Thank you guys for watching my command prompt stream. It's very intriguing, I assume, because we went up in viewers somehow. There are 200 people in this random stream. Yeah, people like their Scarab guns, man. You're like... You'd be surprised, dude. You put so much effort into like a giga ultra mega mod that takes like years of devoted care, crafting, intricate details. You get like 1,000 views, and then you're like, I added Shrek to Halo 3, and it's like 10 quadrillion views. People are like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You're the most viewers playing Smash Bros for some reason, as one does. Duality of mods. You just gotta hit like every clickbait factor with your mods. Shrek with titties. Hear me out, dude. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's almost done, dude. It's almost done. To be honest, Green, that's one of the downsides of the Halo 4 mod. If I didn't enjoy working on it so much, I feel like it wouldn't be worth subjecting yourself to the hell. Because, like, all the time that you put into, like, figuring out how to do HUD stuff and figuring out sound and everything, nobody's ever going to know on the player side of things, which is so sad because that's so much effort. They'll simply play and be like, oh yeah, it's a battle rifle. Porting Relic? I sure am. I sure am. And we're doing a test light map right now to see how that looks. Which, there's really no reason to light map it this early other than I like to look at pretty things and I like when the map looks pretty. Oh, I see a shadow. I see a shadow. Ooh. Ooh. The light mapping's kind of nice, dude. Let's like soak in the vibes. Obviously, the textures and stuff, like the ground texture, way too blurry. Doesn't even have sand. The water doesn't have beach, like waves or foam or anything. All fixable. But not bad. And you just need to get all the Covenant shit on the Forerunner stuff and some UNSC stuff. Yup. The rocks are super blurry. Also easy fix, but you know, it do be like that. The Forerunner tower looks decent. It needs not vertex lighting so that that weird shading goes away right there. Needs honestly some more trims and details to match Halo 3 fidelity if I'm being real. Kind of pretty down here, though. I will never understand the purpose of this. Isn't that like a power-up or something? The walls are kind of blurry and flat, uninspired. Don't have real-time parameter controls in WIs. I don't know what that means. Ooh. Like this destroyed area here would have... This is the downside once I see a map like this. My brain just goes, I need to rebuild everything. I don't know what this is. Is this supposed to be a hologram? I'd have to check in Halo 2. There's a lot here. That's nice. There's a lot that's also not so nice. Like, to be honest, were it me, and it turns out it is me, and I wanted to take this project, like, absolutely seriously, after doing all of this, I would completely resculpt everything. All of the terrain. I would rebuild all of these tree bark objects into something way better looking. I would make custom rocks, or at least use better Halo 3 rocks for all of this. And structures like these I would remake from scratch. Because they just don't fully work all that good. For the destroyed Forerunner areas, I would either turn them into hallways, or I would have to like find some like broken metal textures to use. I don't think I'm going to do any of that though, at least not right now. I really like how this looks. It's very pretty. And honestly halfway decent. But it would just take a lot of effort to bring this to like a full fidelity like map. Well, honestly not even that much effort, but it would take a decent bit of effort. A decent bit. My real question is it worth it? The map is like passable as a map, but it's not that great. It could shine. It could become like amazing. Look at that though. What a shot right there. Big shiny silver relic spire. You actually see why they use WI sword? I'm sure it gives you tons more control. Green Knight wants you to move to Halo 4 Infinite. That he does. That he does. I have to finish Ultimate Forge and stop getting distracted on really fun side projects like these, though. You know, I did promise a Scarab gun. Maybe I should load up the campaign mod that has my very cool Scarab gun real quick. We'll do that. Tags, levels, solo, Citadel. Alright, we're loading up Citadel now. I don't know why you would even need it in Unity. Yeah, I mean, Unity's got like a pretty robust sound system, and then you could pretty much do scripts to change things to your heart's content. I'm pretty sure what WIs is probably just used because Halo sound system wasn't enough and they could just sign a contract and use it. Then with a guy who made content for an app I was making, he insisted. I wonder if it has like plugins and stuff to other stuff that actually makes it useful. No idea why the hell Halo 4 uses it, but I'm sure they have their reasons. Devs of Tarkov have bastardized an otherwise easy to implement and work with system. Wait, Tarkov is Unity? I didn't know that. Holy shit. I really want to learn Unreal, but I feel like it's kind of unnecessary unless you're doing like a really big scope game. Like, Unity's pretty easy and painless for the most part. But Unreal seems like it would be kind of nice. It'd be fun to work with the blueprints and see if that's anything worth getting into, or if it would just be better to get straight up into programming when it comes to it. I try to avoid programming if I can. I know that's a silly thing to say, because I also have just a shit ton of scripting experience under my belt, and like many different languages, but scripting and programming are different beasts. V4 blueprints is awesome to work with. Interesting. Blueprints are reasonably powerful, but you don't get the fine-tuned control and optimization that you'd get out of like proper programming. Unity's better for small teams or solo devs, but I know people will disagree. Yeah, UE becoming industry standard. That's one of the things too, is like it is industry standard. And you can make stuff really pretty in it with very little effort. And you get access to so many tools. Not that I would use metahumans, but metahumans is pretty cool. You get access to tech that really you shouldn't be using on a small project, like Nanite and Lumen. But hey, it's pretty. New FNAF game is made in UE4 and UE5. It's not UE5? UE4? Really? I'm kind of surprised. The Scarab gun. Oh, wait. I want to actually play this out, now that I think about it. Let's get the Scarab gun the fun way. That'd be cool. Scarab just went to Unity 2019 from being on 20. They were still on 2017. That's wild. I know it's a lot of effort to switch LTS versions on Unity, but 2017? That's crazy to me. Oh, wait. Alright, let's get the Scarab gun the fun way. Like Unity better than Unreal Engine myself. I want to experiment with Unreal Engine more. I have a lot of experience with Unity because my game dev and like experience journey started with Unity because I originally learned all my game dev stuff starting way back in 2017 with fucking VR chat when that game, before even like anyone knew that game existed. I was like, holy shit, a VR sandbox. I love VR. I love making shit. I'm gonna start making shit in Unity, make worlds and avatars and stuff before the dark times came. There was only like 70 people online back then.
Advance on the double.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3.
Kind of loud. Is this loud for anybody else?
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Yes, this is loud. Okay, let me fix that. Not sure why it's so much louder than Sapien. It's actually at a way lower volume. Where's that brute shot? Give me that brute shot. There we go. We're gonna steal a Pelican and go all the way to a Scarab gun. Not loud at all, but what's that ringing sound? I don't know. Probably nothing. I wouldn't worry about it. Sneak around on this brute. Oh! You scared me. I'm gonna die now. No. Oh my god. I'll take that, thank you. Oh! Keybinds are, that's not my fault. The keybinds are weird in the editor. Excuse me while I just... Alright.
Beachhead secure, Commander. Hostile anti-air.
Now, steal a Pelican. Should remake Arcbound. I think Ultimate Forge is just Arcbound but better. Like that exact. Arcbound wasn't even a map actually. It was a cutscene map, and I put a giant flat plane on the ground. Oh, what's this? E to pilot Pelican? I could just steal it. Oops. Revert checkpoint. I forgot. For some reason, when I set up the hijack Pelican thing, one of the scripts makes it so if you hijack the Pelican before it drops off the warthogs and stuff, it doesn't let you get in it. So you actually, I learned through trial and error, you gotta let the stuff drop, and then once it's all dropped, you can go up to the Pelican now and steal it. There's a little pilot down there. Oh, sorry, man. This is my Pelican now. Where's Relic? Oh, I went to go check out the Scarab gun. Because, hey, listen. If I don't go to the Scarab gun at least once this stream, the thumbnail will actually just be clickbait. Not that I was planning on that, but that's what happened. My Pelican now.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
Took it to Halo 4 to have pilotable Pelicans. There was that Easter egg in Reach that let you fly Pelicans on New Alexandria. Scarab gun, the Covenant modded? It's modded. This is a little mod I've been cooking up. Lets you like steal Pelicans to fly them. I hid Scarab guns and golden warthogs and stuff. This is the best Scarab gun I've made though. It's basically, oh, and all map barriers are removed, so I was able to fly up here. The mod idea is basically like a freedom campaign. Every map barrier in the game is disabled. You can hijack any Pelican, hijack any Phantom, drive any Scarab. You can just walk up and steal them. Yeah, Golden Warthog, Scarab guns. I even hit a Prophet's Chair already on this, but I would have to go all the way to the end of the mission to get it. Sadly, the Halo 3 Scarab gun just isn't even that powerful. Scarab gun, but as a miniature Halo 2 Scarab. I love the idea, and it has been done, but having the plasma rifle fire it just feels right. And I don't know about you guys, but I've always wanted to have the proper Halo 3 Scarab gun. You would find all these Halo 3 Scarab gun videos on YouTube by modders back in the day, and I was so envious. Oh, I killed myself. No! No! Well, shit.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down.
I don't
at
have the
number 2.
Phantom or the Scarabs properly flyable yet. Or drivable or stealable yet. I want to do that, though, because I think it'd be really fun. If the Pelican, you give ODS detection on the Phantom Pelican proper collision, so I don't go to the floor. I'm going to try to give the Pelican and Phantom proper collision, but I don't know yet if that causes issues. I would have to play through the whole campaign and see if at any point it causes issues. I don't know why the Pelican and Phantom have no collision at all. I'm not sure if it's a requirement, if they get stuck at certain points without it. But if they do, it'd be pretty important for me to keep it the way that they are. I'll see, though. I do love the Halo 3 Scarab gun, though. It's extremely blinding when you fire it, but I think that's also kind of part of the fun. Just a walking Scarab. It's a lot weaker than the Halo 2 Scarab gun, for sure. Halo 2 Scarab gun's like an instant kill on everything. This you actually have to like hold the trigger and it has travel time. Trouble is you can't see shit when you're firing it.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
Now you can just run through the level with the Scarab gun to your heart's content, which is kind of awesome. That's something I always wanted to do. You can't use it carelessly, though. Like, if I went in that bubble shield and started blasting, I would die instantly. I want the bubble shield go down! I just debugged weapons on accident. God damn it. Hi, Peppy. Dude, Peppy's here. She's so cute. You're so cute, Peppy. I wish everyone in chat could see how cute you are from my perspective. You're so pretty. Look at this cat. She's so cute. She's like halfway off the table. Her butt's on the table. Her paws are on me. It's just being all cute. What are you looking up at me for, huh? She's so small, too. She's a little runt cat. I love her. Yo. You're so pretty, puppy. You're so pretty. You're purring so loud already. You can't just flop halfway on a table. You'll fall. I have contained her. You're so sweet, Peppy. What if you could hear her on the mic? You purr into the mic, Peppy. No, you. Let's just put you down. Let's just put you down. I need to debug. No. Damage. No. Weapons? J1. Oh! You killed me, Peppy. That was not my fault. You killed me. At least I still have my Scarab gun. No! It took me all the way back!
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third
Yeah,
tower
whatever.
in sight.
Good enough.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
One fun part about having the Pelican with barriers removed is I can just go wherever the hell I want. I think I can go all the way out here. It's a little bit dangerous because you can fly through the invisible barriers of the map and that'll just kill you, but whatever. I wonder if it'll load stuff over here. Does it automatically load the BSPs if I go this way? Oh, it does! Wait, that's sick! I haven't even explored over here yet. Yeah, I can just go all the way to the end of the mission now. Sequence break the hell out of it. Plan on adding new autosave zones? Nope. If you want to break the maps, you can just go ahead and do it. Wait, this is actually sick. I can just fly to the end of the level? Does it load if I go through here? Do I just die? Oh! Did I crash? I crashed it. No, I sequence broke too hard. No! That's so sad. That's part of the risk of the mod, though. I give players full control to load whatever, whenever they want, and go anywhere. I'm not responsible what happens after that, for what happens after that. It's just like the time travel bug or glitch from way back in the day on the Covenant. You could probably break the game that way. Easily. Now you can do it like 10 times as hard. How do I hear Halo 2? Oh, that's why. Man, it's so lucky in Halo 2 that you can literally just slap whatever texture you want on stuff and it looks good. And I do it in Halo 3 and it looks so bad. Unfortunate. Notice the Pelican with its ODST textures will look so good. That's the Pelican on Huge Grass. The Huge Grass Pelican has ODST textures. I can just load up Huge Grass right now and you can see it. Okay, the foam does have a sharp line, but it's a bit faded here and there. On these Pelicans? Show us Halo 3 Relic again? Okay, I gotta switch my tag set over real quick. Tags. Vanilla. Yeah, Relic is definitely still a work in progress, though. It needs a ton of texture work. The debug menu, I actually am going to do that tonight. I totally spaced on that yesterday. You're making me want to add my own debug commands, too. Okay, yeah. Early work in progress of a Halo 3 Relic port. Very, very early. You don't have to restart the game. Yeah, I just don't want to break anything. I'm scared of breaking stuff. Very, very early Halo 3 Relic. Kind of cool. Swap it in there and press reparse debug menu. This is definitely way more complete than Forerunner City. Yeah, but Forerunner City is cool as fuck, though. This is like... The problem is that I always get into when I do something like this. I'm like, oh, Relic looks cool. And then I literally just, my whole brain is like, yeah, but it's like using Halo 2 style texturing and it could get way more detailed. And what if you just UV unwrapped everything and gave it brand new textures? What if you just like added a bunch of bevels and added new details to it? It would look way better, wouldn't it? Why don't you just use a full Halo 3 texture set? What are you doing right there? Why don't you just rebuild the terrain? It's using old low poly Halo 2 terrain. You should just resculpt brand new terrain. The problem. It's really a problem. Take you like 2 weeks to do the Halo 2 Extinction? Yeah, the thing is, though, if I do something like Halo 2 Relic or Halo 3 Relic, as awesome as that is, nobody's ever gonna fucking play it. Okay? Maybe like El Dorito players, if I try really hard to revive that game as a content creator and like get a huge shout out. Maybe. Then it could get some play. But like, ugh. The problem is, if I want to spend like a week or two on like a whole ass new game, no, sorry, on a whole ass new mod, I should go big with it, you know? Relic in Halo 3 is not like a holy shit, go big or go home kind of mod. It's just like, that's kind of neat. You know, I actually did another Halo 2 map like this years ago. Years and years ago. I never finished this one either, but it actually got pretty far along. El Dorito needs to be on Steam. It'll never ever be on Steam. El Dorito is like straight up bad news for legality. Here's another Halo 2 map I long ago attempted to port. Kind of did a terrible job with it though. I did this while I was out in Europe. I got bored. Munching on European waffle snacks. This is old. Look how old all this is. Did a little bit of cool stuff, I suppose, with like the Halo 3 texture replacement, but... Oh yeah, this is actually a working device machine. Pretty neat. Pretty freaking neat, dude. If Elder ever gets popular enough, it'll get nuked. Not if I've got anything to say about it. Are there carrier forms here? I don't remember. I was doing something with them. I'm sure of it. Oh, hey, look, they have green glow still all the way in Halo 3. That's kind of cool, right? I never noticed that. What the fuck? Anyone ever notice that? They still have green glow on them? Jank, thank you for the 2!
Watching the new Predator movie. The animation is not to my liking and breaks the law only enough to give the story the director wanted to give. 7.5 out of 10. Predictable yet watchable fun.
You know, honestly, 7.5 is a pretty high score given everything you just said, but that's cool. It's actually pretty cool. I might go watch it. I like fun, watchable movies like that, where you're not like, this is the best thing I've ever seen, and you're just kind of like, this is fun. It's fine. What is the carrier form based off of? I know some people think it's a grunt. I don't think it is, though. I feel like it could just be anything. Like, it's vague enough that it literally could just be anything. There should be like a head around here somewhere, right? Surely. I don't even know what that is. Good job, your mom. Damn, bro. Spine just kind of goes up here and then wraps around and disappears. There's not like a head or a skull anywhere. It just all kind of disappears into the big blob. Isn't the form just multiple things in one, like grunts, jackals, extra biomass? It's what I'm assuming. It's like clearly a bipedal based thing. It's got like rib cage on the back. It's got a spine. It's got 2 legs. I don't even think these are arms. I think they're just tentacles. I think, yeah, it must be multiple things because it kind of looks like it has multiple heads in it. Maybe it's based off a cut enemy from sea? Oh, that'd be an interesting thought. Maybe. They're really cool looking. I like how gross they are. Like a butthole head. The animations are really disgusting. It's kind of awesome. It's funny that they look around as though they can see you. In Halo 2 it has faces? Ooh, yeah, I guess it would be multiple. Halo Meister, dude, good to see you. Thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, so first gifted membership in a long while. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Anyway, this map is cool or whatever, but like, not as cool as the new Relic. Good to see you, man. Been a minute. Hope you've been well, Halo Meister. I don't know what I want to work on or open. Halo Meister, thank you for the 2!
Chimkin nuggies.
The TTS struggled so hard. Chimkin nuggies. Yeah. I like that. I like that. What do I want to open? We have Ascension. Oh, you know where we need to go? I know where we need to go. Close to where this stream started. A very warm and comfortable map. Is it weird that if I work on these maps for a really long time, like it affects my mood and the way I perceive them while I'm working on them? Like working on huge grass is easy because it's grassy and beautiful and like sunny. But if I worked on like a flood map for an extended period of time, I'm just like, ugh. You record people's answering machine messages with a disturbing Chimkin nuggies voice. Maybe. Yeah, let's do a little cameo. Give the campaign. I want to use the default textures for the campaign mod. Get that authentic vanilla experience. If you want to use the ODST textured Pelicans, you can just go on huge grass. try with the ODST textures. I don't want to. Saw a clip where someone went into the skybox, but you can just go to the space on some of the Halo 3 maps. Yeah, that's true. Valhalla has an insanely tall skybox for some... Oh, it's because the beam towers shoot their beams really high, and unless you make the map super tall, they'll just like disappear when they hit the top, so they're super, super tall. And yeah, Halo 3 actually does have that, because Valhalla's skybox is all like space and stars, and the blue actually comes from a real environmental fog that actually has height, so if you fly really, really high up, the map will just kind of fade away. It's really, really cool. Like, the sky is not actually blue. It's actually, like, blue haze. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Take the tread hog. Am I gonna have repo now? I don't think I have repo. I wonder why the hell you put so much work into that skybox. I like making skybox. Why is the Warthog so loud? That is a good ass question. What is my Sapien is really loud. That's better. Zoom. Just smooth out that terrain transition. I think this map needs to be smaller. This map is too big. I really think this map just needs to be a lot smaller. Like half the size would be pretty cool. Although I did specifically make these big enough for mammoths to go through, so I might end up biting in the ass. It's just, I end up making these maps really big and then regretting it later. I'm all over the place today. Yeah, I'm just kind of having some fun. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take the cave route. No, I actually like this way. It's got some cool terrain. The hog needs a visit to the mechanic. Nah, it's fine. Treadhog looks sick. I'm glad you like it. I like the Treadhog a lot. Very fun vehicle. To update the Scarab design on this map since it's old. No, I mean the Scarabs on this map was to be the Halo 2 Scarab. It's updated. Right there. Well, for some reason it is not fully loaded in. There we go. Boot up Halo Forums tonight. Mess with it tomorrow. Honestly, I feel like this is my last stop on the modding for tonight. I'm pretty freaking tired. I barely got any sleep last night. I've been fueled entirely by copious amounts of coffee today. Yeah, like this map is actually just too big. I think I'm just going to shrink the entire map down. Probably do about half the scale. Whenever I get back to working on this next, I'm going to shrink everything down by half. I'll have to redo a lot of stuff because of that, but I think that's okay. Yeah, whenever I get back to this, I'll shrink it down by half, and then that'll actually make these towers and structures here feel a lot better, because they'll be a lot larger. I like this area a lot. I don't know why I spent the time painting it, but it's very pretty. Good vibes. Very good vibes. Mega coagulation. That just Scarab looks so good with cheap lights on the beam, like how you could in Halo 4. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree, it would be sick. Sick as fuck. I could also just make it so that the light that gets cast when I fire it could be like a spotlight type light. That would fix the problem, right? The firing light, it's just a regular circle light. But hear me out. What if I made it a gigantic spotlight? You're so right, that's genius. Let's try it out. Vehicles, Scarab, Halo 2, FX, Yeah, let me see if it's on the... It might actually just be on the giant tag. I don't know for sure. No, it doesn't have a core light though. I guess it would be on the firing effect. Can you attach cheap light to projectiles in range? You can, yeah. Reach introduced the cheap lights. Alright, we can close all that. Yeah, the light that emits when I fire should be... Yeah, firing light. I'm going to do firing light, rename it to firing new. That way we don't lose our progress on it. And then I'll try to make maximum distance like 200 maybe. And then instead of a sphere, it'll be a frustum. Near width 100. 1. And then try like 10. Let's see if that works. I gotta fix it. You know what? It might need, oh, you know, I gotta replace that impact effect with a new one. It'll look way better. I think it needs to have this checked in order for the frustum to work right. No? I guess not. I swear I have something for this. FX. What would it be? I think it's headlight beam. Frustum 0.1, 145. 5, 6, 0. Okay, this should fix it. Really? Nothing? Am I missing something? Maybe the intensity's too low. That might be it. That 50 before. Welcome to content! Thanks for the 420, dude! Appreciate it.
Ratio chat. I'm disappointed.
True. And real. Oh, wait. Big brain. If we could get some likes on the stream, thank you, welcome to content for the 420. And the reminder, yeah, if any of you guys are enjoying the stream, please do. Feel free to leave a like. It actually helps quite a bit. Do I have a marker for this? I think primary trigger should already work. Over 200 views? Yeah, it's a crazy night tonight. Ooh, look at that. There's the beam on the light on the beam. Check that out. Check it out. That's pretty sick. I'll double it again. Let's see that from like far away. Maybe I can use the fly cam to see it from third person. No, my controller's not working again. No. guess I could just do this. Time for Speedy Scarab. Nice. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, that's kind of sick. Where you download Reclaimer, there's a GitHub page for it. Yo, wait, that's kind of dope. Look at that. You just search Halo. How would you search for that, actually? You know what? Hold on. I'm going to change that to a 90-degree field of view. Did we get back to the aircraft carrier stuff? No, he's been busy, I think. Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. Wider. I don't know if it can go any wider than 180, to be honest. No, I don't think it can. I'm going to disable shadow casting. That was cool, though. No. Away she goes. Probably a little too bright, if I'm being realistic about it. Let's cut that brightness in half. Oh damn, it's still casting shadows. It's not supposed to cast shadows. Not allow shadows and gels. No! Yeah, that's pretty sick. Speedy Scarab. That's pretty sweet. I feel like there was something else I was about to do that would make it even cooler. It's like a blend or a fade. Is it distance diffusion? Less than 1 for sharp edges, greater than 1. Okay, let me put this to 8 so it's like the most faded that it could be. Maybe this could be like 0.5. Let's give that a go. Okay, let's try like 0.2. That's so cool that I can have a hybrid light. Yeah, we'll do 0.1 for percent spherical. Percent spherical basically means that it'll also cast like a behind and around. Wait, that's really cool. I didn't even know I could do that. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Lights everything up. Giant light out front, giant light all the way around and back. That's awesome. Maybe I should let it cast shadows now. What'll that look like? Oh, that's like the actual shadow it would cast. That's pretty sick. I don't know. I kind of liked it before when it lit everything up. One more time. Yeah, I think that's cooler. It's honestly too bright now. Now that it's like... Let's give this a try. Figure it up. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. That feels like ambient light. I'm trying to export Falcon textures and tools exploding. Can Reclaimer export textures? Yeah, Reclaimer can export textures. Also, if you have... yeah, I would actually recommend Reclaimer for exporting textures. You can get a lot of textures out automatically with Crisp's Blender tool, which is pretty handy. But, yeah, if you use Reclaimer, it can export any texture from a Reach map. You can actually just hook it up to your Reach map files in Master Chief Collection. It'll get them. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot, I think. I wonder what this looks like in the light though. I wonder if it shows up at all. Speedy Scarab. Well. Oh, a little bit, yeah. Turn it around. That's cool. That's awesome. I want to see this from like really far away now. In the dark. Oh, my Scarab. That thing wobbles so much. Yeah, that's sick. Who needs cheap lights? We use expensive lights here. Hybrid frustum spherical light. Nice. They would suck to write on. Yeah. Yeah, true. I love it. You know what it needs though? The new beam impact effects that I added to the E3 Scarab. It's using the really ugly, stupid, bad old ones where it just hits the ground and then like blue plasma and steam come off, and I made that brand new one with the dirt explosion that I think looks like 10 times better. I don't know which beam weapon it is. I gotta yoink it again. Go here, go to weapon. On the weapon, we scroll down to the projectile. On the projectile, we go to the impact effect. And we swap it. 619. Oh, that was the new. Wait, Scarab beam firing. It might be under the E3 Scarab FX. Beam impact? Yeah, that was was it on the 3rd? There's no way I did it on the 3rd. That's so long ago. Beam impact. I'm so bad at naming these things. Alright, let's see. Does that look even better? No! Alright, whatever. We'll do it here. Ah, ChatGPT. I did not ask for that hotkey, the ChatGPT. Alright, let's see. Does the beam impact look better? I think so. I think so. The poop explosion. There's chunks of debris raining everywhere. Oh, to download stuff off GitHub, just click the releases on the right side. Yeah, that thing looks mean. I love it. Does this not have the initial burst that the E3 Scarab has? Oh, I never set it up to have the initial burst. What? I need to upgrade the Halo 2 Scarab immediately. I did so much work on the E3 Scarab, and I never backported it onto the Halo 2 Scarab, even though the Halo 2 Scarab was the basis, the original part for the E3 Scarab. Oh my god. Oh! this was the big brain move. You give it an initial projectile and a secondary, and then you have the optional secondary firing effect, which goes here. I think this one probably just works. I bet it's the same colors. I'll have to double check, but it should be it. Alright, let's see. We should now get an enormous burst when the Scarab first fires. It'll like give off a giant plasma burst in a ring. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, there we go. That's way cooler. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it still has the ending bit. It's kind of sick, actually. Maybe I should keep that. I love that effect so much. Reminds me a lot of the Halo 2 Anniversary Scarab part in the cutscene when it first fires. It goes like, pew! Fucking cool. I'm gonna steal this effect away, back from the E3 Scarab, put it back on the Halo 2 Scarab here, and then I have to like retime it. I think, how long does it take to fire? It's like a duration on it. Firing 1 is 0.1. 0.1. Oh, he's running parallel, okay. Ending smoke. I think it's about 2 seconds of firing on this. I'll have to double check it, but I think it should be. Maybe it's 1.5 seconds. Oh, no, that was correct, I think, but I did it on the wrong one. Whoops. I'm watching this get better bit by bit. I'm glad you find it satisfying. I try to work reasonably quickly. Oops, I accidentally. I try to work reasonably quickly. I mean, obviously it's better to work quickly in any scenario, but it also makes it more entertaining, I think, to watch. Yeah, there we go. There's the ending part where it like the firing drool still there. Yeah, it is good. I love it. Feels really cool. Let's see it when I'm driving it. The plasma particles from the impact show up much nicer. That's dope. I love how this thing just lumbers around. It's so fun. I think I'll leave it there for the night. Can't believe it's 230 people watching. It's 1 a.m. here, dude. I'm gonna hop off for the night, though. Today's been a really fun stream. I know I was just goofing around and swapping from mod to mod, map to map, doing random stuff, but I had so much fun. This is the stuff I love to do. So if you enjoyed it at all, please consider leaving a like, maybe subscribing if you're not. I have a Discord server, discord.gg/rejectedshotgun. I'm out for the night. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. Central, and I hope to see you guys there. Please continue Relic at some point. I think I will. I think I'm just going to bounce around projects and do whatever sounds fun for the next couple days to kind of relieve my burnout a little bit. So apologies for anybody who wants to see me work really hard on one project, but I'm just having fun bouncing around. It's a good time. Hope you guys enjoy it too. Seems like you do. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the tips. People went crazy on tips today. Thank you so much for that. It honestly means so much. I really love and appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. Be there or be square. Join the Discord to get notifications. Subscribe with the bell on to get notifications. You know where to find me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night and or day. I see you European Asian viewers. Have a good one, though. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.